Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? How are you? Let me know how you're doing today and what you're going to be reading slash doing during the sprints. Mm, I just had lunch for Father's Day with my partner and his son. They're in the living room right now, and I want to make coffee for them in the first sprint, but I'll be listening to an audiobook. Hello, bestie. How are you? What are you doing today aside from celebrating Father's Day? Hmm? Tell me everything. I was cleaning a bit of my basement. Really? Well, good. You got a little bit of it done. You have to tell me things. How it's going with the oldest, and if they're leaving and when. I'm going to be cooking chili for dinner. Ooh, tasty. I just had roasted and how do you call it? Like coated chicken? How do you call that? Chicken like that? Roaster chicken with potato, like chips and uh, what's the name of that thing? Sweet potato, but not, no, it's not sweet potato. That's the orange one. I don't know. He's supposedly coming back this week. Is he? I'm also switching all my books over to a new spreadsheet I found. Ooh, show me. Show me. Because I need to organize all my books and I need a spreadsheet. So if you can show it to me and show me how it looks and see if it works for me, I'd be really happy. I need to read Does It Hurt and Quicksilver. How are you enjoying those so far? Sorry, I'm having Coke before making coffee. And I have my water here because you need to hydrate. Does It Hurt is good. I'm more into that than Quicksilver. I was expecting the things to be the other way around. I was expecting you to love Quicksilver. Shame, because many people really loved it, and I've heard it's smutty. So I thought you were going to love it. I don't know. And the cover has like the whole um you vibes in a book. I'm only 40 pages into Quicksilver. Oh, you haven't read it more. Okay, fair. Have not touched it again yet. Okay. I'll be reading more, just got busy. Yeah, I get it. I didn't say I didn't love it. Yeah, but you didn't say you loved it either. And when you love it, you say it. I know you. When you love it, you like tell people they have to read it, and you feel with the book, and you know. I mean, I can feel the vibe when you love the book. So that's how I know you're not loving it. I am listening to the number one. Wait, let me show you. The number one ladies detective agency. And I'll be I'll be also reading. I want to read as much as possible today because I'm going to have a really hard 3 weeks, the next ones, because finals are in place. But I'm reading a book in Spanish lent to me by my partner called My Brother Tom. I finished one this morning and I want to read the entirety of this one and the entirety of Wish Tree today. But I don't think I'll be able to. I don't know. Because Wish Tree is a middle grade. And look at this. So it looks like a book that you can finish in one go, in one sitting. So I'll see if I can finish it. It has 211 pages, and some of them are illustrations, which are gorgeous, by the way. True. I mean, I can be persistent, yes, and I love it. You're finally reading Wish Tree? Yes, finally. Finally. I don't know. I just I don't know why it always ended up being postponed, but I'm going to start with Wish Tree. And after I make coffee for the fam, so I'll be listening to audiobook while I make coffee. And then I'll get to. I wanted to get to do my nails also because they look terrible. So I don't know if I'll get to do my nails. If I get to do my nails, I'll do more audiobook. But I want to do like a bit of audiobook, then Wish Tree, and then maybe go back to the audiobook while I do my nails. And after that, this one. If I can get to do all these today. Hopefully I will. I won't be listening to anything because Nevia will help me cook dinner. Oh, I love that. You see, it was not impossible. Yay! My niece wants to do my nails. She has been sending me some ideas. That's a good thing. Hello, Glenda! How are you? I'm reading Zodiac Rising by Emily Zhao. YA fantasy, dark academia, paranormal, Chinese mythology. Nice. Is that one of the Zodiac Academy books? Hey there, Hey there, Donna from Glenda, and then hey, Glenda from Donna. I was wondering, where's everyone? I'm very happy their illustrations. They're beautiful. I really like these. But the whole point is that I want to start and finish this book today. That's the first aim of the day. It is good for her. She just does not get to cook on the stove. Wine. Very responsible. And you'll be there supervising her. I mean, eventually, maybe. One day. One day. When does she finish school? I mean, she's out of school already? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I mean, like one day maybe you're able to manage up to a certain extent and allow her to do a little bit more. That's what I meant. I mean, I don't mean like be anxious now. When she moves out, she can use her own stove. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But she will have to learn from the beginning because she has never used one. See. Well, maybe you can go and teach her. Her last day is the 20th. Oh, okay. Youngest is the 26th, and Troublemaker was the 13th. So, Troublemaker's on holiday. When does he allegedly finish school? Next year or in 2 years? She can learn. It's called watching. Well, yeah, you have to pay more attention. It depends on the person. There's people who learn watching, and that's perfectly fine. There's other people that really need to do things in order to learn, to remember how to do them. I don't know what type of learner she is. There's some people that just listen to you telling them and they learn. They will remember how to do things. And there's other people that read how to do it and they learn. I don't know what type of learner she is. That's what I was thinking. Like most people learn by doing, but there's other people who other learn different ways. Yes, but he's grounded, so not much vacation. He's bad. His responsibility. I like that. He's done in 2 years. Okay, 2 years. So 2027. So he still has a long way to go. Is it going to the actual installations, the actual, how do you call it, facility, part time or not anymore? We're going on a sprint at quarter past, if everyone agrees. I get it when it comes to learning, but it's also difficult for me to have them do things. We work things out, though. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. Just step by step from time to time. That's the only way, I guess. The only right way, I guess. Oh, Alicia, so wait, wait, I have to mute her. Hello, lovelies. Let me say hi. Okay, there you go. I don't know what is going to happen. We have a meeting on the 24th. I mean, is it virtual? Can you attend virtually? Nevea is done next year. I'm excited. Is she done at the end of the year or for summer? I don't remember how it works over there. Hello, Raven. How are you? Love to see you around. I'm about to watch a video of yours, by the way. No, Hobbs will be going. Okay, fair enough. But maybe you can be on the phone with Hobbs. That would be nice. Like you're at home and he can call you and you can still talk to them and be there if he calls you or you call him. September to June. Okay, so it's like in Europe. It's the same. Okay, so in a year exactly. Nevea will be done in a year. That's so exciting. Cool, thanks. My pleasure. I just saw is the art fantasy video, like how to get what was the name? What was the name of the video? Wait. Uh it's about the art fantasy. Why can I not find it? I was about to open it. Hello, Christina. How are you doing? Love you. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. FYI, Christina, I changed next week's sprint to Sunday because we have a family event on Saturday that we're celebrating, like Father's Day, that is today, for my partner and for Could I say a brother-in-law if he's the husband of my partner's sister? Would it work also as brother-in-law? Well, celebrating their Father's Day together with his birthday too. So I have a family event in the afternoon. So that's why I had to change the sprints for Sunday next week. Readathon announcement. Yes, I was about to watch that too after Raven's video. Hi, Donna from Christina. Hi, Christina from Donna. How to get hard mode on all squares. That is the name of the video. Thank you. Go watch it. Go watch Raven. Hi, Raven and Glenda from Christina. Hey, Christina from Raven. Just got out of the shower. So good. Oh, yes. I did that like a few hours ago and it was perfect. Next week, yes, next week. So it's not going to be the 21st, but the 22nd at the same time than today. I had to change it now. Luckily, I knew a week in advance because my partner just told me that he talked to his sister today and she suggested like kind of a brunch, afternoon brunch for the family. I don't know if it makes sense. Is the meal between lunch and dinner. Like a snack, but a bit bigger than that. Raven's new video. Thank you, bestie. Thanks from Raven. It's a pleasure for us to share your content, Raven. And I'm very glad everyone's here. What's everyone going to be doing / reading during the sprints? Tell me everything. So we're going to sprint soon. Welcome, Sis Donna. All the love. I'm going to be reading, The #1 latest detective agency. I had to cut it because I couldn't, it wouldn't let me add more characters. So, yeah. And that's the one I'll be listening to. And it's fun so far. And I'll be reading Wish Tree by, what's the name? Catherine Applegate. And it's so beautiful. The cover is really cute and nostalgic and autumnal. And I've had it on my TBR several times, so it's a TBR vet. And if I finish those two, that I don't think, but if I finish those two, I'll be reading My Brother Tom by James Albridge. I just read 2 chapters and I'm really liking it. So that will be next. I haven't started Wish Tree, but I want to do it first because I think this is going to be a quicker book than this one. And I'm going to make coffee for Father's Day for my partner and his son. Working on my writing. I have a lot I hope to finish in the next 2.5 weeks. Hopefully you will. I'm so excited for you. I still have to read your chapters. Life has been happening. So Donna's going to read Something Hard. I forget. It's going to hurt. No, this going to hurt is another book. Wait, let me find the comment. Does it hurt? And then Quicksilver. Right? If I'm not wrong. I'm going to cook and then read Does It Hurt? I'll do the #1's the latest detective agency. I can vocalize, I promise. And then Wish Tree, and then I'll try to continue the audiobook while I do my nails because they're horrible. And my feet are feeling the need to get, the skin scrubbed and stuff. So, yeah. Although I have to do it early, so because I have to make sure they dry before I go to bed. Otherwise, It doesn't make sense. Hello, Annette. How are you doing? What are you going to be reading / doing during the sprint? Hi, Annette from Christina. So I'll make coffee while I do audiobook, and then when I finish that, I'll get to history. And let's see how much I can read in a sprint. Because again, I want to read the whole book today. And I want to do the audiobook today too. I'm listening at 2 times speed. And I am hearing it from Donna. I haven't read much, 37 minutes. It's 7.5 hours at 2 times speed. Should be 3.75 hours. So maybe I at least finish 2 books today, which would be amazing. And if I can read another one tomorrow, that would be even better. Although on Thursday I have to work, but I work for a company in the US. So probably I will barely have calls because it's a holiday in the US. It's Juneteenth. Alicia is in her last chatty bit, so they may be here soon too. Yeah, I'm there. I'm also watching. Thank you. Hello, Lexi. Love to see you around. I just finished the book, so picking up Kingmakers, Year 1. What book is that? Hi, Lexi from Christina. I'm hopefully going to finish Malice by Jung Wine tonight. Yay! Hey, Christina and Donna. I'm dying to go back to Malice, but live and books have come along the way. So I am reading The Tainted Cup. That's another book I would love to finish this week. And I'm really liking it. I'm having loads of fun. I think it's a funny book, entertaining, and it's like the perfect combination between mystery and fantasy. I'm really, really liking it. It's the first one in a series. I'm not sure if it's trilogy or longer, by Robert Jackson Bennett. And I got the second one as an arc, so I had to read the first one. And I'm really enjoying it, so why not? But there are other books I need to get to this week. So, yeah. Hi, Christina from Lexi. It's by Sophie Lark. Oh, okay, Mafia Roman. That's why I don't know about it. But I know Sophie Lark. Hello, Ren. How are you? Love to have you here. How are you doing? What are you going to be doing / reading in the sprints? Tell us if you want to. Hello, Ren from Annette. Reading Ghost Roast by Shawnee Gibbs for my graphic novel prompt for book camp. I forgot there was a graphic novel prompt. And I have just one graphic novel to read. I have another one, but there's a book I'm missing that comes before that one. So I need to get that book, and I haven't been able. I thought I was going to be able to get it in the book fair, and I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm okay, tired. But I'm good. Decided to read as much as I can today and do some self-care for mental health. And watch a few videos also. Oh, shoot. I also want to watch videos in the spring. Hi, Ren from Christina. How are you enjoying The Tainted Cup, or have you not started it? Yes, I'm like 30% in. I'm really liking it. I'm having loads of fun. I think the book is funny and mysterious, like an equal measure. I love one of the main characters, like Anna. That's actually my name. So Anna is the best. I love that character. I think she's brilliant, peculiar, funny. I really like Anna. If you have read it, you will know who I'm talking about. But I'm really enjoying The Tainted Cup. Hey, Annette from Ren. Hey, Christina from Ren. Hi, Lexi from Raven. Hi, Raven from Lexi. All the love. Who's ready for sprint? Because I need to go make cold brew for the family, if possible. If not, I'll wait one more sprint. That's great to hear. The Tinted Cup is on my TBR. Ooh, love it. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, I think it has, like, it keeps the fantasy and the mystery as developed, if it makes sense. Like some books that say they're gender blends, they don't blend as well. But I think this one does it like really well, and it's funny. It's for sure funny, and it's a book that keeps you like wanting to get more because it's funny, entertaining, and mysterious at the same time. Characters are really well developed so far, but we get to know them step by step. What else can I tell you about it? Any questions you have, the things you would want to know, let me know. Yeah, I think so. Raven's ready for a sprint. I think I just want to get through all my John Gwynne books before I get into it. I am going to get into John Gwynne books right after, like the Malice, right after I finish the Tainted Cup, actually. Rain is on my TBR for the month and for boot camp. So I only need to read Wrath next month. Then I'll be free to start it. Yay. So I'm really liking it. When I finish, like on sprints, I hopefully next week, I will let you know how it went. But so far, so good. Hello, how are you, lovely, the Blendon? I love you. Oh, hi, Faithful. Love to see you. I missed you. Hello, Titwa. What's your name? Or do you want me to call you like that? Reading currently Neil Schusterman's and Wind series. Ooh, what books are there in the and Wind series? Because I really like Neil Schusterman. At least I loved Scythe, the Arc of Scythe series. My Finch bestie. I love sending you stuff on Finch. Hi everyone from Faithful. Ren says, is the pacing slow and do you recommend reading it physically or with audio? I haven't tried the audiobook, so I cannot recommend or not recommend the audiobook. But I think audiobook would be fun. There are a few characters, not too many, not introduced too quickly. I think the pace is medium, but I wouldn't say it's slow. No. So far, I wouldn't say it's slow. Hello, Molly. How are you? Love to see you around. Hello, faithful from Annette. Hi, and welcome, Titwa from Christina. Hi, faithful from Christina. Oh, it feels like it's been a hot minute, Anna. Yeah, it does. Love to see you around, though. How have you been? What are going to be? What is everyone who hasn't said going to be reading or doing or doing during the sprints? Hi, Molly from Christina. I love our little guys traveling together. Yay, so cute. And I love your outfits. Hello from Donna. Is dystopian sci-fi YA, so like size. Nice. Now I want to read that series. Thank you. I'm excited to hear your thoughts on Malice. Highly recommended tandem with the series. Okay. Yeah, actually, I had read 65 pages. Then I realized I had to read two other books. And, you know, there's been a thing. Actually, I should finish in 4 days. The Tinted Cup in 4 days. Should. Live. Hi, Ned and Christina. And I'll try do that, the tandem. Thank you for the advice, Ran. Okay, bathroom is calling and gonna start cooking. I don't need details. We start sprinting in a minute, so perfect. Definitely bringing it up on the TV. Yay! Hope you enjoyed, though. I'm finishing my last part of a school essay today and hopefully working on a book. I have to do that tonight. Well, hopefully you can get to work on that book. I'm not sure yet what I'm doing. I might do that's perfect too. I might do a little diamond painting. Yay! I'm glad you're liking it. Then get some clothes into the washing machine. We did that this morning. Might not run it until tomorrow though. That's perfectly fine. You don't have to. New week, clean clothes. That works. Okay, let's go on a sprint. So let me share the kitty cat with you. Ooh, wait, no. This was the comment. Ooh, I have to do laundry today too. Okay, there you have another thing. But it's good, it's good. You can do audiobook in the meantime. Molly, thanks for the reminder. I need to empty the machine. Perfect. Thank you, Molly. My pleasure, says Ren. I'd also recommend bring your audio speed down by 1 or 2 levels, whatever works best for you. I'm not doing audiobook so far. With that, I read with my eyes because it's quite heavy. But I was considering doing immersive reading. So is good advice. Okay. I think I did one for mine. Interesting. Thank you. Hello, Christina, Raven, and Ed, Lexi, Friend, Molly.Jen, and Faithful from Glenda. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified from Christina, as usual, taking care of us. Glenda from Jen. I bought my second diamond painting on Friday. Yes, small starry night. Oh, that's so cute. Still have my first to finish. That's fine. Hey, Glenda from Bran, Glenda from Annette. Hi, Glenda from Lexi. You're welcome, Annette. And on that note, we have a reddish cat today. I'll see you in an hour. Have fun! Hi, I'm sorry if you hear the hoover. My pan is hoovering. So let me, okay, here we go. Hi. Okay, now I can see. Question, is that a tomato, Molly? Okay, here's braided, ready to sprint. I want to see your braid. If you want to show it to me, of course, that is. Hi, Glenda, Christina, and Faithful from Molly. What are you asking about, Jen? If it's my avatar is supposed to be a hazelnut. Oh, such a cute hazelnut. My usual avatar is a photo of a hazelnut with a drawn on smiling face. I don't have the file handy, so I asked an AI for a smiling hazelnut. It's really cute. It is really cute. Good afternoon, everyone. I will be reading out loud. Hello, Viviana. How are you doing? Love to see you around. Even with a real photo, people often think it's a potato or a pumpkin. I don't see the pumpkin. I would think more of an orange. But hazelnut works too. Hi, Viviana from Molly. Hey there, Viviana. Hope you're feeling better. From Glenda, was Viviana sick? Hi, Viviana from Christina. Goodness, I feel done now. No, why? Not at all, Jan. I was confused at first because I've always known what it was supposed to be and didn't see tomato, but I see it now. Yeah, actually, given it's missing a hazelnut's pale patch, it maybe is more like a tomato than a hazelnut. Hi, Jen, Molly, Glenda, and Viviana from Raven. Hello, and hi, Alicia. And France just joining, eating a late lunch. I'll be reading book. I'll be book journaling and reading Deep End. Send my hearts to Lorelai, please. Hi, Raven from Molly. Hey there, Alicia from Glenda. Hello again, Alicia from Molly. I'm still diamond painting. Maybe I'll go to the washing machine during the chatty bit. Maybe. Hey, Glenda and Molly from Malaysia. Yeah, I'm ruminating again. Uh, that's also okay. That an audiobook normally helps me with that. I don't know if it would help you. Maybe. Didn't read this print, chatted with my mom and sister and watched YouTube. I listened to a bit of audiobook. I'm 1 hour and 20 minutes in right now, but I was mainly talking to my partner and my stepson. That meow always gets me. I thought there was a cat in my washing machine. That's a funny thing. You're to page 25, not bad at all, Lexi. I was able to revise about 3 pages. Are you enjoying the book? That's fair enough. You've revised. Wait, where's this moving? Jumping. Okay. I ate some cereal and started the essay. Good. Texting my bestie in New York about my hair. Why? Does she do your hair too, or do you need advice? In other news, I got to the washing machine, nearly have it loaded. Yes. Yes, you got that right. I can type. Well, luckily I got that. I got to chapter 12 in The Girl in the Midnight Maze. Sounds nice. By Kathy Hayward. And I'm a wee bit confused. It has dual timelines, but not sure who is who right now. Oh, okay, one of these cases in which, like, there's either dual timelines or two dual, like, POV, and then you cannot differentiate. I don't like when that happens. I will. Lorelai's playing outside with brother-in-law. Cute. Hi, Alicia from Christina. She got 41 pages further in greeting from Iceland. Wow. Iceland. Nice. I feel extremely tired. I will be around. Oh, I will be around next time. Do not worry. Rest properly, please. Do things you enjoy at your own pace. That's also resting. And if you need to sleep, go ahead and sleep. Maybe you could go get a spa day. Hello, Christina from Malaysia. I bought the diamond painting originally to do with audiobooks, but I haven't actually tried doing them both together yet. Okay. It works really well for me with audiobooks, to be honest. I got banked. Oh, I want to see that. Well, it is either mother daughter or it is grandmother granddaughter, I think. Oh, so you're not sure? Okay. Ah, weird. Hi and welcome to Twa from Raven. Washing machine is on. Yes. You see, you got it. Now it's just getting it out of the washing machine. That's the least of your problems. So I think, at least for me, the hardest part is to get it going, like to get everything ready to get it going. Because once it's done, like it takes you 5 to 10 minutes at the most to hang the clothes. It depends on how you hang them though, but normally it doesn't take you as much. You will when it is properly colored and chilled out. Oh, cannot wait. What color are you going to do? Oh, also made the cold coffee. And the fun loves it. No. I need to pick 10 titles to put in my book Dragon Toothless. I just don't know what route I want to take. What do you mean by route? Like what genres you want to read, or I need an explanation. I need to understand. If you want to show me the titles, I could choose what I think you're going to love that I know. Because I have an idea of what you like. It's very different from what I like, but they're like points in common, I would say. I mean, it also depends on what you want, though. Like, do you want lighter reads? Do you mind certain darker reads? Or how heavy do you like the book to be? Or can you read a heavy book but just once a month or once every 3 months? Like, do I take the 10 oldest books on my shelves, or 10 newest titles, or 10 books that are first in the series? How many series do you have ongoing? I guess if you have many series, many ongoing series, I wouldn't choose them the 10 first in the series. I would choose oldest or newest if those are the three options. I think oldest. Curly bangs are scary. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It'll be like an eggplant color. Nice. I need daughter's home to help. Daughter, get home. 10 at random from the master and red book list. Can I get that list? Can I choose one? I finished Malice. Yes! How did you like it? And how desperate are you to start the second book? I have at least 6 series going, I think. So it depends if that's a lot for you. Don't choose 10 new series. If that's not a lot for you, you can choose 10 new series and then do next, like second in a series or next in a series. Or you could do 10 that are next in a series that you already have started. Alicia, you can maybe write all the possible routes on paper and let your cats decide. That could be fun. I like that idea. So different sticky notes for each route. Different sticky notes for each route. I like that. Yay for finishing an ad. Yes. This is a list of 800, but yeah, I can send it to you. I don't mind. Daughter is never home now. I don't love it. Ah. But you could let her know, like, when are you coming? Because I need you to help me with these. Yay, Ned. I hope you liked it. Yes. Oh, Ren. I'm putting some food together now. I have leftovers from a tapas restaurant. I'm Spanish, you know that? And I found a slightly out of date patch of Spanish grains. What tapas do you have? What are the names of food, the things? That is an idea, you see. Amazing idea from Ren. I ended up liking it a lot despite a slow beginning. That was what made me like choose to read another one before going back to Malays. That it was a really slow beginning with loads of characters introduced at the beginning of the book. Just waiting on the next one to come in from the library. It feels like things were just getting interesting. So the second one should be good. I may have to update it. I'll do that in the next print. No problem. I'm dying to get it. Can I choose one? We got, or you could do 10 chosen, like 10 books from your TBR chosen by 10 friends. Or I could choose the ones that are my favorites from there, or that I really like from there, and you could do themed videos like mine, and then another month you could do Donna's that I think is closer to what you like. We got haircuts together yesterday and had lunch. Oh, she works nights and I can't stay up that late. Ah, true. I make character notes to help me keep track of everyone. I think I will have to do that. When I restarted, because those 65 pages, like I feel I need to restart everything. So when I restarted, I'm going to do the same and take character notes. Thank you, Annette. The beginning is definitely slow, but it gets better and better pacing wise. Nice. Thank you, Ren. Hmm. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me chat to you next print, Alicia, because it could be a good idea. We ordered 7 dishes between two of us, which was too much, but it was too hard to narrow it down. Wow. I brought home chickpeas con espinacas. Huevo roto. Oh, yeah, I love it. But I ate all the eggs there, so potatoes, potato cubes. What sauce did you get on the potatoes? Okay. Actually, I think you should get WhatsApp, Alicia. I need to call you. You meet new characters in book two, but it's not as much as the first book, I feel. Okay. So book two is more about the development of the story, right? The plot. Not sure if we meet new people in books three, but I don't think so. Interesting. More plot focused. Driven. Oh yeah. My unread TBR list needs updating. Last update was 11/20/24. Wow, yeah, it does. We also ordered pollo al ajillo. That pollo al ajillo is chicken with the garlic sauce that is not like mayonnaise or anything. It's transparent garlic sauce and it's so tasty. Hummus, I love hummus. Pate de pollo, chicken pate. Okay. Chorizo. Oh, chorizo. What kind of chorizo? There are many kinds of chorizos in Spain. In red wine for himself, and one other thing I forget because potatoes normally have one of two sauces, like either bravas, which is a spicy red sauce that is homemade, or alioli, that is garlic based mayonnaise, but it's homemade too normally for us. We got lunch at the Whole Foods hot bar yesterday. It was really good. I'm glad, got happy for you. I'm coming over, Molly. I had to pause the card, by the way. Oh, that reminds me, I need to move 2 books on my unread physical TBR. This unread physical TBR spreadsheet to the red one. Nice. And that's when I forget, it's a mess. Like I need a really nice spreadsheet to register all my books. I really feel that need to keep track of that. The potatoes were under the egg. Okay, got it. Yeah, they're not really in the sauce, but have flavors from the rest of the dish. Yes, of course. Okay, got it. I thought you had gotten like potatoes on the side, and normally we have in tapas, we have two different sauces. I just checked it's en route to my local brunch, so I'll have it this week. You're freezing up for me, but I have a million tabs open. Yeah, that may not be helping. I've remembered the. I hope I'm not freezing for everyone. I've remembered the other thing. Croquetas. Oh, croquetas. My favorite are cod. Croquetas with cod, pieces of cod inside, or pieces of serrano ham inside. Oh, those are the best. Spinach or chorizo. Nice. That's original. I've never seen that in Spain with spinach, but it sounds good. Free veg. Nice. Book two has more giant related content compared to the first. So if you enjoyed the giants in book one, you'll definitely enjoy book two. I think the plot progresses way more in book two as well. Nice, because I'm more plot than character driven. Once, so maybe the first book is more to connect you to the characters, and the second one is to connect you to what's happening with the characters. Done with that now? Yes, that's great news, Annette. Yeah. When redid all my shelves earlier this year. I made a big spreadsheet with all my Red TBR books and one versus my and one and oh okay, one with your only your Red TBR books and one versus my red physical TBR. Nice. I usually would order patatas bravas and tortilla. Oh, now you made me want to prepare that next week. But these menus started with chef suggestions, and I picked three of the five suggestions. But it sounds good. You know, everything you had sounds really good. It's funny, the Giants seem to pick Irish Gaelic of a version of it anyway. Ha, nice. Yes, I do. That's why I love tandem reading for the pronunciation. I think I'm going to see how long it is to get the audiobook. Let me see. Because it may be long. Oh, no, 2 weeks. I'm going to place a hold on that. Although I have the book for 6 days. I cannot renew the loan yet. I need to finish many books these days. I don't know what kind of fried chorizo, and I didn't try it because red wine gives me migraines. But when it's cooked, it won't give you migraines initially because the alcohol dries up when it's cooked, so it shouldn't give you migraines. The chorizo croquetas didn't make up for the luck. I'm sorry. I mean, because there's a chorizo, that's my favorite in Spain. Like the fall, we have many. I would love to out to lunch with you, Anna. Me too. We're planning like um to do a bookish trip in June 2027. So June, July 2027. So you see if you join us. Start saving from now. We're planning to go see visit Christina and Donna. Go out to lunch. Yeah, I got it. I forgot to take a photo of yesterday's meal. I would have loved to see it. Well, next time. Faithful says, "Oh, I'm going to see if I can get my daughter to make patatas bravas for me." Oh, you know patatas bravas? Oh, I love them so much. So much. I went out with my ex to celebrate 20 years of marriage. We broke up a few years ago, but we still get on well, and I'm planning to divorce. Oh, nice. I love when couples, separate, but they still have a good relationship. Love that for you. I love that, Molly. Yes. Yay, patatas bravas, how she does. If I make them, I'll take a picture and show you, like in a week. I might be able to afford it then. So start saving. And even if it's $10, $20 a month, you can start adding up as much as you can every month. I'm going to start doing that too. And I could only tell that it was potatoes, and that was enough to hook me. But it's potatoes with a red, spicy homemade sauce. And the potatoes, they're boiled and then like a little bit fried, but they're like big, they're relatively big pieces of potatoes, but they're crusted outside and soft inside. Oh, I love potatoes too. My parents never divorced either. Nice. What? Well, no. My partner that I was talking to him. All this food talk makes me crave paella. I absolutely love it. Ren, come down to Colombia. I'll make it for you. Or go to Spain. There's actually Faithful. If you're in London, there's actually one of the best Spanish restaurants out of Spain in London. It's called Barcelona Tapas Bar. I don't know if it's still as good, but it was really good when I worked there. Really, really good. And really authentic, like really good. So if you can check it out, there are several branches in London. Faithful says, I googled it and saw it has paprika and olive oil. We have smoked paprika. Yeah, but we have two kinds of paprika. The sweet one and the spicy one is spicy paprika. I mean, I don't know if you have the two types, but you can get them in London. So my first Spanish dish and still my fave. Yay! I'm not that fond of rice, but I love paella. There are different kinds of paella, actually. My favorite is the one that has seafood. You don't have kids, Molly? I need to clean out my fridge. I found a supermarket tortilla, but it's out of date. Shame. But it's always better to make tortilla yourself. I can teach you if you want to, if you need it. Potatoes are my weakness. Agreed. My laundry is done and I haven't got my food ready yet. No problem. You can get it ready. Take your time. London is about 35 miles from me. It would need to be halal, Anna. I'm not sure. You can ask if it is, because I think at least before, I don't know if still, the manager of one of the branches, I think, is Muslim. So you could ask if the food could be eaten by halal, people who eat halal. So all the food is halal. You can ask. If not, you can eat anything that doesn't have meat, but it may be halal. I'm not sure. Just ask. Call and ask. The place I liked in Dublin was called Salamanca, but I don't know if it's still there. Oh, Salamanca. Salamanca is a very nice city in Spain, by the way. Live, love potatoes. They're so versatile too and tasty. I love potatoes too. Now I want patatas bravas too. They're my favorite. Oh, I'm so excited when people love bravas as much as I do. I cannot make them home though. If I make them, it would be for myself because my partner hates spicy food. Lol, man. Not the first time though. It's like second time you talk about me. Yes. I have really bad anxiety, and one of the things I'm anxious about is cooking. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I can make it for you. Donna has the same issue. She can only cook with one hob on. I can't do too much spice, so the smoked paprika can be a modification. It's not very spicy, but it could be a modification. It would be tasty, but not spicy. I've been to the real Salamanca. Oh, Salamanca is so nice. The restaurant opened not long after I'd been. Nice. Well, let's go on a sprint. All this food talk got me wanting more food, and I'm full. I ate that fried chicken, roasted chicken, and I'm really full right now. How can he hate spicy food and live with you? I know, but he cannot. Like a tiny bit of drop of spice, and he goes. Even pepper. It's funny for me, but he says people who eat spice are crazy. So, yay! Please make it for me. For a while there, I couldn't use the hob at all. Now it depends on how I'm doing. Mostly eat cold, microwave, or things that go straight from the freezer to the oven. Get it? I can teach you how to make salads that you don't have to cook anything for. Nice salads. Or the only thing, if you can cook like a chicken breast, like with only a tiny bit of oil, and then I can teach you to make more salads. But for many of them, you don't need to cook anything, or maybe boil a couple of eggs. Salads would be great. Write to me, DM me, and Spanish thing is that we have a salad as a first dish every single day at lunch. Like that's our first dish, yes or yes. Like it's the starter, but it's big. So I have many ideas for salads that I can give you. So let me know. I can buy cooked chicken. There you go. There you go. I can give you loads of salads to make, darling. And I love them. Okay. People. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, no. No, blush. Cooking sprints. Don't say anything, but with Donna, we're planning cooking sprints in our crafting sprints one day. Oh, no. Thank you. Well, thank you. But I feel shy when you tell me something good. So I get nervous. Cool. Yeah, we're planning the cooking thing. So help me convince her. I love salads. Oh, I could share salad as a plate from Spain. Like we have many. I'm not liking more meat by the day, so I'm thinking salads and veggies. Some salads have a meat option, but you can use a vegetarian option too, like, tofu or something. Okay. I need to make no, Jen! Sure. You made me blush so much. Okay. This print, I'll continue with the other book a little bit. Wait. And then get to Witch Tree. Oh, yes, she is. Come on, Ali. Why are you like that? Thank you. I'm reading We Do Not Part by Hank Kang. I hope you're enjoying it, Elena. Hi, also. I love that book. Oh, nice. She's a star. Oh, no. What people you want to make me go all like a tomato? Hello, Anna from Alina. I'm going to work on my TBR list updating. good. Number one ladies detective agency. I mean, oh, you love this book. It's so far I'm really liking it, and I find it quite funny. Elena Ravenel sprinting on my channel. So you're sprinting. Good. Nice. Or Hazelnut. I cannot because I'm trying to run the sprints and I have things to do. But if somebody can, they're more than welcome. Somebody who can add, somebody like Double and Jen. Why does my sister always go into conspiracy theories in the conversation size? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay, let's go on sprint and continue. Wait, no, here. And continue talking to you. So pretty too. La la. What's pretty? Me? Come on. Oh, Jen. Oh my God. Okay, let's go on sprint. I'll see you in an hour. Love you. Hello, everybody. How did everybody do? Ooh, we have a Jean around. Let me see where we were. Tell her birds aren't real. What? Oh, the conspiracy. Okay, got it. Elena, yes, you can copy the link on your sprint and share it with everyone. Happy sprinting from Alicia. Already posted the link on my channel, but you should be posting it here. Back, cooked dinner, ate dinner, and went out and played with the hose with the kids. Oh, I want to see. Now gonna eat my cookies and cream ice cream sandwich and relax. I want an ice cream now. You made me want ice cream, which is not hard anyway. Okay, Hannah, hello, Jessie. It's Monday morning for me, so I'm doing some little errands. My mom has a really bad head cold, sorry. So I'm doing some shopping, reading Akamat, but also started that novella you suggested. I don't know what novella you're talking about from all my suggestions. The writing is so gorgeous. Which one? Which one, Jessie? I was saying hi to Jessie and hope her mom gets better soon. Finished my essay. Yes. Congratulations, Jen. Hello, Jessica. I'm sorry about your mom. Yes. Hope she gets well soon. Indeed. We do hope. I hope she's better soon, Jazz. From Dublin, Jen calls her Ike. Yeah. I hung my laundry in Discord, chatted to an old friend. Very happy with this print. I'm very happy you are happy. That's the whole point of these. I put photos of today's dinner in the book on Discord. I'll go ahead and check. Thanks for telling me. Hello, Anna. Hi, Jean. Finished lights out. Ooh, how did you like it? And started caught up by Navessa Allen at 50%. Also started Adi LaRue. Ooh, I really liked Adi LaRue. I have caught up on Audible. Is it good, Jane? Good question. Just started reading, so not done the chapter I was on. No worries, you have a whole hour to read. Very successfully, well, 2 hours. Very successful with my rewriting, cut about 200 words. Congratulations, Raven. That productivity. Hello, Jamie. Hi, Anna. Hi, everyone. My stitching group is done, and I'm working on learning a new shawl pattern crochet. Nice. By the way, if you want to join in, you can. Anybody who wants to join in, you can join me on camera if you want to. Birds aren't real is my favorite conspiracy. Lockdown was so they could change the batteries. Have you watched the movie Birds by Hitchcock? Well done, Jen. Yes. Jen is the queen of writing. It goes way beyond birds, Molly. I don't even engage with it. Ooh. Faithful says my daughter was standing next to the laptop and literally levitated when the cat. I'm sorry, it's Faithful's daughter. I'm sorry. I just love the cat because I think of my cat. Hi, Jean and Jamie from Christina. I just watched some YouTube. I'm too tired to start a new book. In fact, I'm ready to go to bed. So, hope you can rest properly. You have a great night's sleep. And I hope to see you next week. It's same time, same day. It was going to be Saturday a bit later, but I have a family gathering on Saturday. So I moved them to Sunday. I got to chapter 20. How are you liking it, Christina? Hi, Jessica from Christina. How are you, Anna? I'm doing good. I was feeling really sad this week. I was feeling like lost in general because I found out like I don't have any money to continue my studies, my master's. So I have to stop halfway through. And that wasn't nice. And because I'm feeling like I really need to see my godmother who's in Spain. I haven't been to Spain in 16 years. I haven't had the money to travel. So yeah, I'm considering options to try and get the money for both things and see how it goes. Got 75% into Ghost Rose. Ooh, how you liking it, Ren? Yay for finishing, Jen. Wait, wait. Oh, wait. This mouse get okay. Now it's working. Can you send me a link to join via Facebook Discord, Anna? The link you should have access to that is in the host chat for Cookie Mayhem. Can you, if you have access there, I added the link there. If not, I'll send it to you. Of course, I can hop on screen a couple minutes. Yeah, I love to have you around. I think I've seen birds, but probably last century. I don't remember it. I might just be confused with other Hitchcock and never seen birds. I have seen birds. I mean, if you have seen birds, normally you would remember birds because it's so scary. So I have seen birds and I still remember birds quite well. I don't know, maybe you forgot. That's also fair. But I really like that one. See you next week for sure. And a good night, everyone. Night, Annette. Have a beautiful week. By the way, everyone, I'm considering trying to get my own Discord. If anyone would be interested in joining, let me know if you think that could be a good idea. I'm liking it. Still not sure who is who, though. Okay. And you're in chapter 20? Oh, confusing. I hope everything clears up. I'm only in chapter 3, Jan, but I'm really liking it. One of my friends hated it, so I'm waiting for whatever it was to appear that she hated. I have no clue what it was, other than maybe cliche. I like cliche sometimes if it's well done. I mean, I have no problem with that. If it's common, the cliche is just too common or very common. I'm fine with that. I'm really enjoying it, but I think our main girl is falling in love with a ghost. Ooh, that could be interesting. It depends how it's focused. But if you're enjoying it a lot, that's the perfect book then. Jen, I thought you were asking about Ade since you recommended it last spring. Oh, so I think a bookshelf rearranges in order. So, Jen, Jean's reply was about Ade. So I think a bookshelf rearranges in order. I got through most of my list, but then I got to the end and the book stopped making sense. Or I'm well, I organize them in order. Is that it? I've definitely seen some clips. Well, the film is good. If you want to watch it, if you like Hitchcock, film is good. The Crows want to make it clear they exist. Indeed, Ravens. You have watched it? I love crows, by the way, and ravens. I love them. They're brilliant. I miss them in London, from London. That's, I think, one of the things I miss the most about London. What are you reading, Christina? Night Annette from Faithful. I join, even though I've already joined too many. There's never too many. Well, they're definitely related. Bye, Ned from Molly. The Girl in the Midnight Maze by Kathy Hayward. Sleep sweet and take well, Ned. Positive vibes does for your mom. What? Oh, for Jessie. So And organizes in all. Okay. There's lots of birds where I live: crows, finches, blue jays, robins, even hummingbirds. I need to go. I need to go there. I mean, my favorites are crows and ravens, but robins are beautiful and hummingbirds. There are two hummingbirds coming. Like there's a plant, a tree with like some bell flowers, yellow bell flowers, and there's always two hummingbirds coming every single day. That's right across the road from my flat, and it's so beautiful to see them over there. It is. Ah, love them. They're so gorgeous. They're aggressive though. I mean, among themselves, but they are gorgeous. They also get tired quite quickly because they have to move their wings so quickly. They run out of energy soon, but they're really beautiful. That's a national park in Colombia where they have like everything for hummingbirds, and there's a lot of hummingbirds. It's like a forest, and lots of hummingbirds come to where you get. It's called the area um, is Kokoro Valley, and up there is called the Hummingbird uh, Valley. And, oh, it's so beautiful. I'm in the Willamette Valley of Oregon. Nice. There's lots of birds in Oregon. Nice. Good to know. I have to go see you one day. There are a lot of egrets near me in the ponds and crops. Beautiful. My daughter and I love them indeed. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you stop and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I see a lot of little birds around here too. I like bigger birds though, but small ones, robins, I think are the ones I may like the most. Oregon is so pretty. I haven't been to the States at all. And actually, if I had the money and I always worked remote and I had the freedom, I would love to do like an East Coast trip. Oh, I love that. East Coast, and then uh, the problem is that I want to go to the whole East Coast and then just one place on the West Coast. But I mean, so I'm interested, very interested in going to Edgar Allan Poe's house. I really want to go to New Orleans. I badly want to go to New York. I want to go to California. I want to go to um of course Ohio. I think that is my project for the week. And Florida, of course. I have to go to the park at some point. Well, that could be a very nice project, Alicia. But as soon as you finish organizing the spreadsheet, I want that spreadsheet. Oh, I didn't write to you on the sprint. If you get WhatsApp, tell me so I can call you. If not, I'll write to you. We have Jamie. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Although I could do without summer. I'm getting really jealous of all the folks in Australia, New Zealand, because that's the part of the seasons that I want to be back in.
I mean, autumn and winter are the best thing ever. Like summer is too hard.
We're hitting our first 100-degree day tomorrow.
How much is that in Celsius?
Too hot. It is gross. I'll pull up a tab and do a conversion here. I can never do the math in my head anymore.
It's hard. Wait, I have to pause the cut. Pause the cut. There you go. Okay, let me go through comments in the meantime. Organizing
Would
my
be
bookshelf.
37.7 degrees.
That is hot.
It's
not
gross.
too hot, but it's hot.
It's gross, and it's not even July yet. And usually we have 100-degree days for about 2 weeks in July. Now we're getting our 100-degree days, and it's halfway into June. So, yeah, it's getting. Well, they changed where we are in the growth zones, like for when you plant stuff, so that we're actually in the same zone now as what Albuquerque used to be. To Albuquerque, New Mexico. So it's been warming enough that we're officially now a warmer zone for growing stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
I am
not. You look like it's hot in there.
It's warm. Yes, I will be in tank tops for all of the things I'm live for the next 3 months. Like, there is no way that I'm going to have more than a tank top on right now because it's just too much, unless it's soaked in ice water. By July, that might be how I'm surviving. Like the long sleeve shirt that you soak it in ice water and then you put it on. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Not a fan.
The only thing I don't miss about having seasons is summer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's too hot for my taste. Like at some point in Madrid, I got to 42 degrees.
Yeah. We only do that usually for that 2 weeks in July. There's a few days that the high temperature used to be 108, which I don't know what that is in Celsius, but 100 is 37.7. So add 8 Fahrenheit degrees to that. It's probably about that, 40 something. But that was the old record, and I think we beat that one last year with 110. So I don't.
That's really in August.
That'll be for us. It'll be probably second week of July will still be the hottest, just because of where the angles of the sun and where we are to get that hottest sun. But yeah, I am not looking forward to it. I'm starting to think, well, maybe I can figure out a way to move north.
Yeah.
What's it like where you are? Like, what's the hottest and coldest temperatures that you expect where you're at?
There are no seasons here, so it depends on the day and the time of the day and how cloudy it may be, because we're also 2,600 meters high.
Yeah. Now I need to do a conversion for that. 2,000 how many?
600 meters over sea level. This is a mountain.
Yeah. So you are at about 8,500 feet?
Over sea level. Yeah.
That would be nice. Yeah, we're at 4,000 feet here because,
okay.
Because we're actually, if you went into the mountains, they top out at 12,000 feet here. Well, 14,000 for the really tall ones, but 12,000 for where I'm at. But we're in the plains below those mountains. So we're at 4,400 or so feet. So yeah, so I could move to where you're at and it might actually be nicer.
Yeah, actually, the whole year is a lot colder than that. Okay. It's the hottest, I think. Give me a sec. I'll ask my partner. Morris? Hello? ¿Qué es lo más? Sorry, you're going to hear Spanish. ¿Qué es lo más caliente que llega a Bogotá normalmente? ¿20, 21 o menos? Pero 28 es para morirse acá. Ok, pero ¿qué es lo más normal? Pues lo común. Ok, ¿y lo menos?
Menos 3. Sí. Ha llegado a menos 3, pero lo más común a 5.
Okay. So between 5 and 25 Celsius at the most. Like it's not normal.
Okay. So in other words, I need to see if I could move your direction if I can't go north.
Move
Nice. Yeah.
south.
Yeah, I could be your neighbor. Then we could do lives together. Just hang out in each other's apartments and do lives. That'd be great.
Make a book club.
Yeah. Oh, real life book club. That would be so cool. I never have like in real life friends that actually read.
We could actually have a virtual version and then do real life with, neither have I. That's the thing. Like real life with that all together. Like
I just need to learn some Spanish because where I live, there are a lot of people like.
You could come and get a job teaching English.
Ooh. Yeah, because I do have some Spanish. I don't speak it very well, but a lot of it's just I don't use it where I speak it enough to get fluent speaking. But where I live used to be the U.S.-Mexico border until the 1840s. So we have a lot of Spanish here. It's just mixed with English a lot more. And so I don't ever have to just use Spanish. But it wouldn't be as hard as like moving to China or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It would be a lot easier. Plus, it would have me to help. So.
Yeah. It'd be fun. Yeah. And you guys have really cool birds. So Yeah. Because I like bird watching too. So, yeah.
And we have like national parks around here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm enjoying crab, but I think the problem is people are comparing it to Lights Out. Okay. And it's not a sinister. Hope that's not a spoiler. Oh, no, it's not. I won't read Lights Out if it's smart. So, no worries. No spoiler. Not on my part, at least. Not at all. I like to hear general writing styles, all good. Have you not been to New York? Never. I have never been to the US.
I've been in an airport in New York. Briefly. Twice.
And I'm dying to go.
Yeah.
Like Jamie from Facebook. Someday I want to go to Ohio to research a story project. They have many Amish communities and a cool aquarium in Cleveland. You know who's in Ohio?
Who?
Christina. Hello, Jamie from Elena. Hello. Hi, Jamie from Raven. Everyone's saying hi to Jamie. I love all the love. I've only been to New York, but would love to see the Grand Canyon in my lifetime. Oh, yes.
It's nice. Yeah. Although if it's really touristy, if it gets too crowded, you could also go to Bandelier National Monument, which is less well known, has really good trails, and you can hike next to where there's like ruins and stuff, and it's beautiful. And there are a couple other canyons that are less known too. Same general area. By the time you're coming all the way out here, there are a few options if you don't want to deal with all the tourists, because Grand Canyon in the season is really crowded.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on the month, I guess, also.
Yeah. And it is beautiful when there's snow on it too, because then you can see all the layers better. So if you come when it's, because it's south of here, so the winters, they do get snow, and if they have blizzard conditions, you don't want to be out during blizzards, but it's also warmer than here, so it doesn't stay snowy very long. So you could actually do Grand Canyon in the off season, and it's beautiful and less crowded, and it's tolerable weather still for camping, especially if you're in a camper.
I love camping.
Yeah.
Nice. All those tips are what people need before going. You see? Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, my dog decided to start barking.
Something exciting. Yeah.
An enemy. Tesla! My partner's telling him off. So he's like,
yeah.
Like, don't tell me off. It's my nature. Let me be.
I heard the grumble at the end of that. Yeah.
Then I'm listening to Corab as an audiobook. I like her writing as an audiobook, but it has different narrators than the first. We're currently at 10 degrees Celsius, and normally we're more like 32 degrees Celsius. I love the 10. 10 is the most common here. Between 10 and 15 is the most common.
See, that would be lovely. I could just live in that and I would not miss the extremes.
Normally you see me with a short sleeve because that's what I wear at that temperature. Like 15 is fine. And the houses are not my flat is warm because there's the problem in this flat that there's not a lot of ventilation, so windows are small, open small, and that's why we want to move out. But I mean, it's never too cold. Like it's really cold in the evening, like around 11 p.m, midnight to 4 a.m, but if it's cold, it's like 4 or 5 degrees.
So it's still nice. Because here, when it's really cold, what we mean by really cold is like 10 degrees below 0 Fahrenheit.
I like that.
10 degrees below 0 Fahrenheit. So we looked it up when it was our winter and we were grumbling. Let's see what it is again.
I mean, I lived in London, so...
Yeah. -10 Fahrenheit to Celsius. One of these days I'll get these. So -23 Celsius.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have the right clothes, that weather -23 is okay. I think it's all about
you do have to have the right gear though. Like that's something where if you stay out in it too long, you can hurt your lungs, and so
So it's all about wearing the right, and I mean,
and not like planning your outings so that you're not going to be out in it for too long.
Exactly.
Trying to make sure you don't have to walk where you're going. Make sure you have a ride, because I don't drive, so that's always my consideration.
Neither do I.
Most of the time, I can walk if I really need to a lot of the stuff I do.
Yeah.
If it gets that cold, I'd better plan ahead so I know how I'm getting there. So
I walk to many places as much as I can. I love going for walks. I just rock the city or hot swap the mountains. I mean, I love walking.
Oh yeah, we need to just be neighbors. We'd have so much fun.
Yeah, we totally should. I would agree with you. And look, Faithful's like, no.
Yeah.
Most of the states I've been to are West Coast. My home state, Oregon, then Washington, California, Idaho, Utah, Wyoming, Colorado, and Arizona. I've been to some East Coast states. I want to do East Coast and then California.
Yeah.
And maybe Washington, because of course, it's like Colorado, maybe, just to see a couple people around there.
Well, you have to come and visit me in Coda. Yeah.
That's why I was referring to you. It's like I have to go visit them.
And we could do like the Great Sand Dunes
in Pennsylvania. What?
Have you heard of the Great Sand Dunes National Monument?
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites, and it's actually between, like, if you were driving from where I am to where Coda is, it would be one of the spots that you could do a detour not too far off from that route. So we could do Great Sand Dunes and go camping.
You know what the best thing would be? The best thing would be if I get there to pick you up, and then we move north towards Christina's.
Yes.
And then we go visit Donna, because Donna cannot go out of her town.
Okay.
So we cross to Canada to visit Donna.
And then it's cooler by a lot. Yeah.
And I don't think we should go in June or July. I think we should go before that, like in May.
Yeah.
That weather should be.
Well, and that way too, like, if we wait too long, we get to where it's really dry, and like they're already having big fires in Canada now. Wait 2 months when it's really dried out, and that's going to be everywhere. So that's becoming one of the defining features of, where you go for holidays, is just the fire dangers. The fires are getting bigger. they're spreading faster and just.
And if you're not scared
Yeah.
of boats, we should take a boat from Christina's to Donna's.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Boats through the lakes.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as I have a flotation device on me,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm not expecting to swim myself to safety anyway, so I better be wearing flotation anyway. So.
I could say I could drag you. I learned how to swim when I was 3 because my city is on the seaside. So
Nice.
I know. I know.
I float funny. I figured out eventually after 7 summers of trying to pass my swimming certification why I was not passing it, because the stage right before you learn how to actually swim in our swimming classes is the floating part. And when I float, like my head is down in the water and my feet are up. That's my buoyancy. So I would need to be wearing weights on my feet in order to keep myself level. Otherwise, my head is about a foot under the water, and that is not going to be a survivable float. At that point, I don't care if I'm face up or face down, I'm still drowned.
So the whole point is not drowning, but just being on the boat.
Yeah, so
Why have you been to a
as long
lot
as
of
I'm wearing a
places?
flotation vest, I'm good. I'm all right with boats. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to wear a protection because.
Yeah, they almost make you at this point because of insurance. So. Yeah.
Florida, Virginia, Maryland, and Pennsylvania, and Nevada. Hello. Where have you not been, Raven, in the US?
The deep south.
Maryland. I have to go to Maryland and Florida.
Yeah.
Oh my God, 42 is too high. I reached 40 in my first few days in Australia and thought I'd made a huge mistake in going there. Yeah.
Yeah. Australia and where I'm at are actually, parts of Australia are very similar to where I'm at.
How hot is Egypt, Faithful? I'm curious. I know it's hot. It's the desert. Hello.
Yeah.
It's really cold at night and really hot during the day. It should be, at least.
Mm-hmm.
But
it gets really hot, and it gets to the point where it's you have to be wearing foot protection or you burn your feet, kind of thing,
and clothes that cover you as much as possible, so you don't get the sun straight on.
Yeah,
I'm not a hit girly at all. Me neither.
Yeah, you can only take so much off. Like if it's cold, you just put another layer on. But once you're naked, then you just get sunburned and you're still hot.
That's exactly what I tell people.
Mm-hmm.
I had the opportunity to go to Bulgaria and I didn't because it was going to be over 30. Over 30, barely over 30 is fine. Like normally in my city in Spain, in summer, it was around 35 Celsius. So it was acceptable because my city was by the sea.
Yeah.
And when you get sea breeze, the sensation is not as hard.
Yeah.
And you can get into the water. So that helps a lot.
As long as the water's clean.
I see in many places actually.
Yeah.
In my city.
Yeah. This is gonna be a long summer.
Do you have like fans or AC?
I have
AC
a fan that's pointed at me, and there's a couple other fans. We have a swamp cooler that is being fixed because I can tolerate it. I can deal with it. I've been very poor for most of my life. And the last place I was at only had like 4 outlets that even worked. So there were only a couple places I could even put the fan. And some of the outlets already had microwaves or things on them. So at least here I've got lots of outlets to plug fans into. But the people I live with have health issues where if they get too hot for too long, then they start having more issues. So we have a swamp cooler. It's just, it needs repairing because at the end of last season, it sprouted a leak and was spraying water against the side of the the house from places that shouldn't be. So yeah, when that gets fixed, we'll actually have cold coming out of that. So someday.
Well,
maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, hopefully.
This question is peculiar. Okay. My partner's name is Carlos, but I was not calling him by his name. I was saying amores, which means loves, basically, to both of them, my partner and his son, because both are in the flat. So I was saying amores. That means loves, like two people that you love. That. So yeah, Maurice is the closest.
Yeah.
You got the sound of it. 25 is nice. Before I went to Australia, 25 was a little too hot for me. After a year there, I thought 25 was a little chilly. Yeah, everything is up to perspective.
It's all relative. Yeah.
Yeah. I know someone that told me very seriously the earth was flat. Yeah, there's people who still believe the earth is flat, even though there's more than enough scientific evidence it's not.
And they go on planes and somehow they still don't notice that it's round.
I mean, you do you and I'll do me, but yeah. No, I know what. The earth is definitely bumpy. Oh, indeed.
Yeah, at the very least.
Yeah, it's like Bandit sounds cool. I would definitely have to go during off season if I managed it. Thank you, Jamie. But you haven't told me how hot does Egypt get and how cold does Egypt get?
Yeah.
And of course, I guess it depends where you're at, right? Or is it the same in the whole country? That's another question I have.
And they do have coastal and non-coastal areas in Egypt, so they'd have the same kind of coastal effect.
I mean, if you're on the coast, you're fine. Because, the sea helps a lot. Yeah. I visited some of the buildings from that movie a couple of years ago. What movie are we talking about? That town makes a big deal of it. What town? What movie? Tell us. I double checked where Colombia is. No, Colombia, not Colombia. Colombia is a state in the US. Colombia with an O rather than a U is the country. Even in English, is with an O.
Yeah.
It's not with a U. And actually, Colombians get mad. When they hear people calling it Colombia, they're like, no. Yeah. Colombia. I mean, I'm not Colombian, so I'm not offended, but I understand why.
Yeah. It helps if you have an accent. Like, if you have enough of an accent that everything, like all of your vowels are skewed, then you can get away with more of not knowing how to say some words like that. Yeah. Because they just assume that it's part of your accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still that Colombia thing versus Colombia, that takes the Colombians.
It's worth practicing before you go. Yeah.
Yeah. The name of the country is the only thing they demand you say as close as possible. But in that sense, like that vowel changes everything.
Yeah.
Tip, if you come to the country.
Yes.
Yes. Sun pretty much sets and rises every day at the same time. Jamaica was around 6:30. Yeah, same here. Between 5:30 and 6:30. And then sun rises around 5:30 in the morning. So you have 12 hours of sunshine all year round.
Nice.
You remember right, Faithful. Have you seen snow, Anna? I have. I lived in London, in Madrid, and I went to Granada, which is a city in the mountains, an hour from my city in the south of Spain, and they also get like snow capes and stuff. So I love snow.
Nice.
I absolutely love snow. Of course, you have to be very careful. Of course, driving is not safe and stuff, but I love snow, especially when it's falling. Snow to me looks like feathers.
Yes, if it's that kind of snow. Yeah.
Yeah, like normal. Not snowstorm. But
And not sleety stuff where it's like gloopy.
no.
That's just gross stuff. Like,
Yeah,
yes.
but in London I got snow, like proper snow.
Mhm. Yeah,
Like
we
this,
usually get a
this
mixture. Like, yeah,
I cannot. It's
we'll
not
have
enough
like
space.
we have the big flakes, and it does the little flakes, and it just depends on where it is in the storm. So, like in a big storm system, you can tell by whether it's the big flakes or the little flakes, like whether you're getting to the end of it or not.
Yeah,
So,
but I first time I saw snowing because
mhm.
I had seen the snow before, but snowing the first time was in Madrid on
Mhm.
the 25th of December.
Oh,
I
magical.
wake up
Fabulous.
Christmas Day and it's snowing. That was the best thing that could have ever happened to me, you know? It's like, this is magic. I was so happy. I love snow.
Oh yeah.
West Coast is the best coast, in my opinion. What do you like about it, Raven? I agree, Raven. Of course, you live in California. Though it is almost always a little chilly for my taste. That would be nice, you see? Not that I go into the water. I might end up living in Oregon someday when the time comes.
Yeah.
I really liked it there. Nice. Hello, Katie. How you doing? The Raven, Alicia says to Raven, I have lived in two of those states, Maryland and Florida. You live in Florida now, right? And Maryland is the place I have to go to because of Edgar Allan Poe's house.
Mhm.
I have to go there. It is on my bucket list to go to every state in the USA. The best thing I like, I mean, if you ever want to know what I like Gothic. So I like Edgar Allan
Mhm.
Poe, I like Lovecraft, I like Chloe Gong, I like Babel or Babel, how you
Mhm.
want to call it.
Yeah.
I like anything that is dark. And if you have read The Shadow of the Wind, have you read The Shadow of the Wind?
Yeah.
Huh. Who? Somebody who understands. So that's one of my favorite books because I'm atmosphere driven. If you give me
Yeah.
atmosphere, you have me. So if you ever recommend books that you think are going to be 5 stars, anything like that could be a 5 star. I love T. Kingfisher, for example.
Yeah. Have you read Mrs. Peregrine's?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm missing the last one that I still have to order it through Amazon. But I love it. I love that vibe.
That's the first thing now that comes to mind for Gothic for me. Like, that's just yeah.
Yeah.
They
But it
really
ends
nailed
up
that
not being
atmosphere.
as gothic, right? It's more the general vibe of the books.
It's the vibe, not really the story. But
Yeah.
they got the vibe really good, and the covers match that. Like, you get what it's
The pictures.
advertising. Yeah. Yeah.
Like you have to read the physical books so you see the pictures properly.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, are we talking about states we have visited? Yes, I've never visited any. I'm saying the places I want to go to, but yes, people are talking about the places they have
Yeah.
visited. I've been to a lot of them, at least half, I think. Wow, that's a
Nice.
lot. It's 27, maybe around 27, 28 would be half. I was
It'll be 25 and 50 states. So
56. I was
if
not
you
sure
include
about.
territories, then it would be more, but we only have 50 states.
Okay.
But we also have like Guam is a territory, and we have a few other things that are territories that they're
Puerto
still
Rico.
under U.S. jurisdiction. Yeah, so they're under U.S. jurisdiction, but they haven't been made
Yeah.
states.
Yeah.
Sometimes by mutual decision, sometimes not. I don't know what current residents in all the territories think, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's not going to
These
happen
days,
probably under this president anyway.
these days, I was telling a professional like Latinos do not change their last name to their partners. We keep ours, and that's it.
Yeah.
Marrying doesn't mean you have to change your name at all. And she's like, well, I was trying to help, right?
Mhm.
Uh, like cultural understanding.
Mhm.
And she's like, well, my auntie's Puerto Rican. She changed her name, and yet yeah, exactly. That's the U.S.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And she's
Yep.
like, oh, woman, if you don't know,
Yeah. A lot
I
of
mean,
people
the
in the
rest,
US, though, don't know that they're actually part of our overall umbrella because they're not a state. And
yeah, they're not a
so they,
state, but it
yeah. So their government, like, I vaguely know how their government works with respect to ours because it's not quite like having a state government. But I'm not really sure in practice what the actual differences are. If maybe
yeah,
it's just how they do taxes or something like that.
yeah. But anyway, this person was married to a person from inland U.S.
Yeah.
So it's
So
like
they would be changing their name
that's why
unless
they
they,
changed exactly.
yeah,
That's why
it's
they
not
changed.
mandated, but it is still the culture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's why they changed. Let
Yeah.
them go to Puerto Rico, see if they change.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
like woman, because you know a person who did doesn't mean in our culture is that way. I'm telling you,
Right. Oh,
people
yeah.
are stopping. Does Egypt have seasons? Ah, good question. So hot at night in Cairo. The highest I remember was 44. Shoot.
Yeah. Actually, then it's not that far off from what our region does. Yeah, Cairo is probably not that different in temperature range from us. But I don't know how they are as far as winter, like what
Yeah,
winter.
but it's still desert. So, I
But
mean, you're
yeah,
desert too.
and
Should be.
we're semi-desert. We are
Yeah.
like 1 inch of rain off from being actually a desert. We get
Okay.
1 inch
So,
too much rain, and in drought years, we're basically a desert.
so Dublin Jen is close to you, to your temperature now. That's hard.
Yeah,
He's your
we're
friend.
similar today. It sounds like. Yeah. Yes, AC would be lovely.
Yeah, lovely. But sometimes people get sick if the AC is too high, like too cold.
I don't like to overuse it. I like to
Yeah,
let my body get used to being warm and just stay that way. Otherwise, you're constantly going back and forth, and that's stress on your
yeah,
body.
yeah, same. That's why in my city we don't have AC in many places, to be honest.
Yeah.
Egypt has seasons. Nice. Winter's warmer outside than inside. Wow. Though,
Mm.
as the homes are built to stay cool, so we would go out to get warm or see our breath indoors.
Oh my goodness.
That's particular. Interesting. Rentas Mali, as far as I know, I think Egypt does experience distinct
Yeah.
seasons, and yes, it does. Sometimes even flooding. They had some intense flooding in the Sahara earlier this year, and
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, wow. I don't remember the place I would have gone is near the sea. I think it's a small distance from Sofia, so far from the sea in Bulgaria. Okay. I think their lowest temps would be between 10 and 15 degrees Celsius,
Oh, that's
which is
nice.
what we normally have here.
Yeah.
Egypt. The reason we would get flooding was because there's no proper drainage system, and as it rains so little, the roads and everything would flood and cars
Mhm.
float away. It caught in it. Okay, it makes total
Well,
sense.
and it makes sense with the history of Egypt. Like the
I
whole
to
Nile flooding was part of, the ancient Egyptians. That was just the seasons. Like the Nile floods, the Nile stops flooding, the Nile floods again, and that was just built
Yeah,
into their planting cycles. So
yeah.
yeah,
5 to 10 is the coldest. So, like here,
yeah, okay.
sounds
So
like
that's
Ireland in
another.
the snow.
Although women's rights are a lot worse in Egypt than they are here, so I don't want to
Yeah.
go that direction. But at least in the cities, if I go parts of South and Central America, I'm not downgrading my rights. So that's at least good. And South America has a lot more unspoilt bird sanctuary space. So I can see
It's
a lot
better
more
the
birds.
southern you get.
Yes, I really want to take a vacation in Patagonia. That's like
It's
top, like
amazing.
my top 5 places I want to go. It's somewhere in the top 2.
Whenever you want to go to the south, I could
Mhm.
recommend places in Chile to go that
Mhm.
most people don't go to because they all go only to Argentina
Mhm.
and Argentina. Because
Okay.
I've been to Patagonia and
Nice.
yeah, it's really
Yeah.
nice.
My
I
mom
live in
raises llamas. I need to see llamas in their natural setting.
Peru,
Mhm.
Bolivia.
That's true. Mm. Does Bolivia have the cloud forests? I don't remember which South American countries have that
Peru,
region.
Costa Rica, and Peru, according to what I'm seeing now.
I used to know all of the bioregions of South America, but it's been almost 20 years since I was studying bioregions
Wow.
that closely. So
Long
my
time,
map's
yeah.
vague at this point. Like, yeah, somewhere in there. I know that they have, yeah, the landscape that goes with wild guinea pigs and wild llamas. I just don't remember like what the
Yeah.
tree cover looks like and all that stuff.
But in Peru, it's quite common. They're quite common in Peru in cold regions. I lived in
Yeah.
Cairo City and also Cairo suburbs closer to the desert. Actually, there's something I hate, and there's people in the city center in Bogota with llamas, and Bogota during the day can get hot
Yeah.
for them, really hot for them.
Yeah.
So I hate that people are exploiting the animals like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they do actually, if they keep their coats intact and they're well groomed, because my mom has llamas in our climate, and they actually do fine. They do need to be wetted down sometimes if it gets to the hottest part of the day, in July, but they actually stay insulated from heat and cold because of the
Hmm.
way their fur and body temperature regulation work.
Oh, nice.
So they actually do all right in our climate. They like Colorado, including the hotter, drier parts. So
Interesting.
yeah, mom has good luck with them. It's just if you start messing with them to shear them for sweaters and stuff,
Hmm.
um, then you have to start thinking about how they're going to do in the heat before their wool is grown back. Um,
Okay. No, they don't check them here. Like
yeah,
those ones are full code.
yeah, the floofy
Apologies.
ones. Yes.
Yeah. Apologies for the misspelling. Oh, no, don't worry about me. I'm just letting you know because Colombians hate it. And I do understand where they're coming from, but I'm not offended at all.
Yeah. It's like people come here and they're talking about Pueblo. Like, where are you going? We're not in Pueblo.
Exactly.
Like,
So it's with an O rather than a U, even in English,
yeah.
because the U is in the US, the one with
Mhm.
you.
Yeah.
But no, you don't need to apologize, Faithful. Not at all.
Yeah. A lot of
No,
people don't get it right.
you don't have to know. I'm just letting you know. It's fine. I never knew it got that cold. Same thing with the flooding. Usually they just say that the Sahara is flooding.
Mhm.
Hey there, Jamie. From that,
Hello.
we're learning. Well, all of us are learning about
Yeah.
Egypt, about Colombia,
Yeah.
about the US. I love these. I'm at 181 pages and 71% into my book, 29% left on my book.
Nice.
Yes, congratulations. It could be the Sahara, but it was always when it rained that we flooded, ran. Outside of that, we didn't have flooding. Okay.
Yeah. Desert
Could I
soils
participate?
don't absorb water. So if you're in a desert, like if you're in a desert and it rains, you're going to get flooding more often because the desert soils don't actually absorb the water because the dry soil actually repels water. So we get that here too, where it can have not rained for a month and then it rains and we get flooding because the water just stays on top, it runs off.
Okay. So
Yeah, like when you're
basically, the
potting
desert
plants, like
floods really quickly.
yeah, so if you're potting plants, you have to mix the water into the pot potting soil and
Yeah.
like squish it in.
Yeah.
And if you don't do that, then it just pools on top and runs to the bottom. It doesn't get in the actual root ball. That same water repulsive effect happens in dry soil just in general. So with roots, their little capillaries actually change how much water can be absorbed. So that's why in the prairies, all the grass roots in the soil help the water actually go into the soil instead of just staying on top and running off. So when you till the soil and you break up all the roots, now that soil, if it dries out, won't hold water anymore. And so then it does just run off the top. So, yeah.
I love learning. You know, I'm listening like I'm learning a lot here today.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Hi. How are you? How's your book going? How's your day going? It's going well. I have a Jamie here.
I will be happy when it's like 2 hours from now and it starts to cool down. Yeah.
So she's expecting
Yes.
the 2 hour, the
Right now
clock to
I'm
move forward.
right now I'm glistening.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
coffee from Faithful Jenny. West Coast culture is friendlier. That's why the hippies are here. East Coast culture is grumpier. Sorry, but I experienced it well when I worked call center customer service. Oh,
Yeah.
call center customer service, so annoying. But I like East Coast more. I understand why it's grumpier though, because of the weather.
Yeah. Well, and because they've been built up longer, so they're a lot more, they're like the elitists of the US. Because, yeah, the 13 original colonies are over there. And they had cities when we were just explorers, out with their, squaw wives and being all politically incorrect and hunting beavers. Like, so by the time we got cities on our side, they already had cities for over 100 years. It changes the culture.
Yeah, it changes also, and because I mean, New York, I guess, has as many good as bad things, but it's a place I think you have to go to once in a lifetime at least.
Yeah, I would have to go with somebody else though, because I would be too overwhelmed unless I'm with someone that can be my
Yeah,
buffer.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a lot of information altogether. Agreed.
Yeah.
I lost myself for a wee bit, but I think I found now. Yes, finally, Coda Springs. Right, definitely get what you mean, Faithful. Usually the Kalahari Desert does flood in summer. Always assumed it was kind of the same for the Sahara. Okay. Lol. Customers from New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, and around were not they're not nice anywhere in customer service. Like, trust me, no matter where you work, customers
Alaskans.
not
When I was
nice to
doing
work in
like
a call center.
when I was doing I did this temp job where I was calling people for follow-ups about how their customer service experience went. And the Alaskans were really nice. And some parts of California, if I got the old people especially, they'd be like, "Oh, I'm so glad you called," and they'd be all, yeah, chatty. Like, this is supposed to be a timed call. I'm on a script, and like, oh, but yeah, yeah, they're so friendly.
So yeah, I guess there. I mean, when you're working and you're in a script, you're like forced to be more of a machine somehow.
Yes,
And you hate that
I'm
you
just
cannot
the
talk to
person who's
people.
asking these questions. Yeah,
Yeah, customers from
yeah.
Oregon and California were nicer. Good to know, anyway. Really good to know. Where are you from, Anna? I'm from Spain, but I'm living in Colombia in South America. I've been living here for 16 years. We Muslims and I think Arabs don't take our husband's name either. See, I didn't know if you took it or not. Nice, good to know. I spent a week in Bandon. Where's Bandon? A few years ago, Raven, super cute beach. but nothing really there. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Kay, Christina, Faith, Double N, Jen. Good evening, everyone. Feeling better? Yay! I'm so glad. Hello, Viviana from Coffee. Oh, yeah. Completely forgotten about the very precise flooding dates. I didn't have any issues with my rights living in Egypt for 6 years. You don't have to cover.
Yeah.
There are Coptic Christians there who don't cover as well. I
Okay.
guess also it depends where you're at because some
Yeah.
places are more traditional than others.
So I guess city versus a small
And who's
town.
ruling
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
because some
Oh yeah,
rulers change
definitely.
everything.
Hmm.
Most Muslim
Yeah.
women cover their skin and wear heavy makeup, but it's skin tight clothing. Nice. I wear loose
Mhm.
clothing without any issues as well. That's good that you can choose. That's the whole point. We also have a lot of insulated South Africa. I assume it's been integrated into most standard housing costs because all traditional huts were all insulated to be cold inside when it's hot and the opposite.
Mhm.
Okay, nice. There's a band in Ireland, Jen. I wonder if the one you were in got its name from the Irish one. It could.
Probably.
When the Irish famine and many Irish people got to travel to the US in ships and stuff. And
Yeah,
also,
the 1800s was the potato
yeah,
famine, right?
there are many Irish in the US.
There are. And actually, some of our Irish enclaves are as big as some of the Irish cities. We have huge Irish populations, and like
Yeah.
Chicago, you hear about, for a
New
while, the
York.
Chicago police force was predominantly Irish. Yeah, New York for a while, they had a lot of Irish on their police force.
Yeah,
Um, yeah.
that's nice. Also, using that thatch for roof since it's waterproof for any outside sitting areas in your backyard. Oh, that's good. The
I want
Western
to learn how to do
misconception is,
that.
yeah, there's a big misconception of Islamic things
Mhm.
because that's what we learn.
Well,
Like,
and some
because I
countries are
have had
different from
Muslim
others for that
friends for
too.
many
Yeah.
years. So, I mean, I'm from the south of Spain.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So you're going
you
to get,
know,
yeah. Yeah. That
but
would,
yes, that's
yeah.
true.
But yeah, some
I mean,
countries are different when it comes to, like,
the
how free
was
you
that the
are. Mm,
Sharia law?
yeah.
That's one
Anywhere
this
where Sharia law is
uh,
in place, it's going to be a bit different. I have friends
yeah,
from Pakistan that have just told me, no, you can come visit once we fix some things.
yeah. I
So,
mean,
yeah.
it depends right now on the government,
Hmm.
so the country,
Yeah.
and I guess the area also, because some
Hmm.
areas are more traditional, let's say, than
Yeah.
others.
And obviously things change so quickly. Right now,
Yeah,
the US is not a good place for a lot of people to visit from other countries,
for
even
anybody
though
in their
2
right
years
mind.
ago it was fine. So yeah, I would imagine that kind of quick change happens a lot. I
And
don't
there's so
travel,
many
so
slurs and
I never see it either way. So
yeah,
yeah, I would have to
like
be rich
mini
first.
cabana huts in your backyard. Ooh, I like that.
Ooh,
The
I
more
like
you
that idea.
know.
Yes.
The problem is a lot of women don't know their own rights, and the men abuse
Mhm.
that lack of knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you have the
Yeah,
media on
and
top
that
of
is
it.
true. And that
Mhm.
happens in every culture that
Yeah.
tends to be ruled by men.
Yes.
Like Latin American culture is relatively, how do you call it in English? Like machista? But I know there's that term, but
Um,
when patriarchal, if you can call it.
Patriarchal would be,
uh,
yeah. It's like
So,
machismo, but I don't know if there's like I would be saying it's patriarchal.
yeah,
Um,
a culture like that, that's going to tend to happen. But luckily, we're moving forward
yeah.
in many countries and stuff like Bogota. You cannot say
Yeah.
that much, The men abuse that lack of knowledge. Yes, then you also have media and
Yeah.
media.
And a lot of the media companies are owned by men and run by men and perpetuate what they would like everybody to think.
Hmm. Where are you originally from, Faithful? Good question. Laundry's going, yay, Jen. I'm British. The work clothes won't wash themselves, will they?
No,
No.
not very well.
My daughter keeps borrowing my outer garments, so I made her wash a load today. I like your ideas. I need my stuff a few times a week. I leave the flat. Good, good. Yeah. I only leave for work and do errands in between routes, Faithful. But they sort of require work shirts. Maryland is a nice visit. I had a good time there visiting family. Also, I'm dying my life. I always wanted to go to Boston.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
have
why.
friends from there. Yeah.
I have no idea why. It gives me that UK feeling
Yes.
in a
A
small
lot
town.
of my friends compare it to like the Cambridge area. Um,
And
yeah.
Cambridge is called
Mm,
um, Cambridge is a very, very beautiful city. The best beach in Oregon is Cape Kiwanda. Ooh, sounds nice. I visited very few when I was there, Raven, but they were really pretty. I would love to just drive along the coast and stop everywhere. I need to be rich. Yes, we need to be rich.
yes.
The famine was later in the 18th century, but yeah, it caused a lot of immigration as well as death.
Yes.
19th century, yeah, okay, 19th.
Yeah. 1800s.
Beginning of 19th, or was it later in the 19th?
1800s would be the 19th century.
Yeah, 1800s is the 19th. Hello, ex-neighbor Faithful. No, Faithful lives in the UK. Patriarchal or make chauvinist, like
Yeah.
male-centered. Male-centered. Yeah, that would be the
Yeah.
best way to call it. Thank you, Ren. The issue is that man has messed with the Sharia law, yeah, to suit
Yeah.
themselves, yes, as usual with everything. And that's what's seen by people who don't know. Yes, trust me, I wouldn't be Muslim if half of what's done was Islamic,
Yeah.
as Didi. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
The
think that
same
would.
happens with Christianity too. And you think about how the extreme, right wing Christian groups see gender. They they look like what we see in the media of Sharia law,
Huh?
but it's just a
Wait,
Christian flavor of the same concept of gender
yeah.
roles.
I mean, I have the Quran at home,
Mm-hmm.
and you read
Yeah,
it, and it's so beautiful, and you're like,
yeah. But all it takes is the wrong people in charge, and you can turn anything into a way to
yeah.
subjugate people.
With my
Yes.
personality, no one can force me to do anything. I don't want to. I'm married to a Pakistani. Ah, I have a friend here in Colombia that is married to a Pakistani too.
Mhm.
We talk to them quite a lot, and I don't have an issue. Yay! I want to see a picture. I'd love to see a picture of you too. Hi, Molly. Around, okay, mid
Yeah.
19th. I'm bad at history. That's been pretty good, you know? The hyper
Yeah.
Christian beliefs are nothing like the Christianity I grew up with. Yeah, it's the whole point.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we're saying. Is it's ridiculous. The same thing they're
Yeah.
saying about Muslims is a stupid
Yeah.
vision
It's
of
a
any.
human dynamic that's separate from which book or text they're based off of. Like
Mm,
they're just using whatever text it is that they have on hand to make the same kind of dynamic.
yeah.
Yeah.
Same Vivian, I'm not married to a Pakistani, but about the making me do what I don't want to do. Same. But I mean, I just love to have my hair out. And the hair is a very important part of me.
Mhm.
Like,
I actually
it's
don't
the
like
best thing I have
having.
for my taste.
Yeah, I
So,
like to have good air circulation around my neck.
yeah. But
So
that's
I
all
wear
about.
hats, I wear sweaters, I don't wear hoods because it doesn't give me air circulation around my neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing. I wear Islamic attire and I don't feel hot even when it's 100 degrees because of the materials. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
designed for that. It's amazing. Outside, everyone is hot no matter what we wear or you don't. Yeah, I mean, 100% agree about the human dynamic, Jamie. I agree that throughout the years, heavily male centric cultures have changed. And I think with women being more confident and firm in their personality and beliefs has helped a lot as well. Yes.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
the
it has
fact that
helped.
we actually are public about being very, very set in our
Christina
ways.
is telling us off because we're not sprinting. We've been talking for nearly an hour. I was about to ask about sprints. Yeah, I was about to say, let's go on sprint. So we're reading each other's minds. It's just
We've reached
when
the
Jamie's
bottom.
here, we talk a lot because we never talk aside from on the
We always have
sprint.
to catch up. Yeah.
We should talk on the side, Get WhatsApp. We can do video call whenever we want. That
We
I'm not
should
working on.
we should do chatty bits sometimes. Like just, chat about what we've been reading. Like we could do once a week, just check in what we're reading, what we've been thinking about, and just have, an hour or two of just chatting about stuff.
I like your ideas a lot. Oh gosh, my favorite question is, aren't you hot in that getup? I cut my hair very short for the first time in my life recently. Yes, congrats. I'm wondering what my neck will think of earth circulation come winter. Ooh, Anna, you need a chatty stream. Indeed. Okay. Last comments and we're going on.
We need to figure out when to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad to see how so many fates are put into bad light because of the poor behavior of select few. I'm getting some pizza and working on my book spreadsheet. Yes. You're chatting a long time and Coda chatted a short time. My world is all reversed. I love that. Oh no, pizza now. Go ahead, get pizza.
Yes, it's time for us to do a sprint anyway. Go get some pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's about the material. It's not about being covered or not. It's about what you wear. So I'll see you in an hour. We'll see you in an hour. Hopefully you have loads of fun. Hopefully I can get loads of these read.
Yes. Right.
Bye. Have fun.
Mhm. Hello.
Hello. Wait, I'm trying to bring. Yes, there we go.
Hey.
I was finishing the chapter. I just started the book.
Yeah.
I'm on page 95.
So that's a fast read then.
I didn't read the
Yeah.
first 10 minutes. It is a very fast, it's a very beautiful middle grade so far. And it's
Nice.
211 pages. So if I read the full last print, I think I can finish this.
Which book is it?
Wish Tree by Catherine Applegate.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it.
It is, so far, it's really beautiful. And
Nice.
also, we were talking about how wrongly people think of Muslims and stuff. There's something like that going on here.
Nice.
So you may
Yeah,
want
that sounds like a
to
good
like
book.
the book. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's one of those topics that needs to be talked about a lot more. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's
I'll have to watch
about northern red oak.
for it. Okay. Nice.
And
That's
it's
the
from
tree
the
on the
beginning
cover.
when you trees also talk, but I mean, trees and animals are taught they shouldn't talk to humans because it's dangerous. But
Yeah.
they listen. No,
That does sound really good.
it's so far. I think something beautiful is going to come out and end up happening. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy
Yeah,
with it.
I'll watch for that.
Jamie, you had a shower?
I stuck my head under the faucet.
That's good.
Yes. And yeah, a shower would be too much commitment, and I don't like stepping into cold water at all.
You don't
So
have
I
hot water?
wanted cold. I don't like stepping into cold water.
No,
Like,
neither do I.
so if I want cold water on my head, I don't want a shower. That's too much cold water.
Okay. Yeah, agreed.
So, but I like just sticking my head under the faucet with cold water, get my hair completely soaked, let it run face, get all the sweat off. And just doing that every couple hours, it works. And I'm crocheting some hats using the cotton the cotton yarn that you used for making like dishcloths. So I'm making hats out of that so that when it gets hotter, I can soak a hat in ice water and then wear the hat.
Oh,
Yes.
that's
I do a pet food distribution once a month where we're standing on asphalt handing stuff out to people in the middle of the day, which was hot enough last month. This month, it's going to be disgustingly hot because it's going to be the last Thursday of June. So it's going to be all nice and hot. And then the one after that's going to be full on in July. So the next 3, I'm going to need something to deal with ridiculous heat when you're standing on blacktop. So,
yeah, the hat is a good idea.
Yep. I'm going to make a scarf and a hat. So I can adjust based on whatever I need to wear for that day, or if I need to loan part of it to somebody else who's having trouble with the heat. If you have 2 pieces on, you can give them one of them. So, yeah. But so far, I'm just sticking my head under the water.
Yeah, well, I like that. How did you do with your reading? Did you read?
I read some of my arc. I didn't get very far in it because the kittens and cats were constantly interrupting. But I'm trying to get through The Red House by Mary Morris. And I
Oh,
still
so
haven't really gotten a sense of what it's about because I haven't been able to concentrate for more than a page at a time. All the kittens have recess right now. So I have all 5 of my cats plus the 4 kittens, and they're not helping. And then I finished a whole chapter in my print book. I'm reading The Battling Prophet by Arthur W. Upfield for a banned book. And yeah. Nice.
can you see the book it is?
Yeah, yeah.
The Handmaid's Tale. This is my banned book.
Yep. I'm doing a murder mystery series. They're all short, like Agatha Christie's, but they're Australian.
Okay.
So they're by Arthur W. Upfield, and the main detective is a biracial detective. It was written the same era as Agatha Christie. And that biracial detective was the reason that they were banned in the US for quite a while. So it's hard to find them used in print here. I collect them when I them. So
That's ridiculous.
yeah, and they're set in Australia, and they're as good as all the other classics from that era.
Yeah.
There's yeah.
See the book I'm listening to. Wait, there.
There we go. Yay! How do you like it?
I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I'm having fun for sure. Thanks for the rag.
Mm-hmm.
I cut my hair very short for the first time in my. Oh, I read that already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the chat. I read these already.
Yes. That's
This
kind
is
of
the
where
next
we were
one.
leaving off. Yeah.
How did everyone do? Yeah, it's sad to see how so many fates are put into a bad light because of the poor behavior of a select few. I read that. The book spreadsheet, I read that. Yeah, I read these. I read
Yes.
these. I read these. I read these. And here. My type protects me against false gaze. It does. I'm going to bed. Night, faithful. You must have been gone.
Yeah.
You must be gone already, but have a great night's sleep. I don't have any pizza in the house. You can order, can't you?
Yeah, or you can do like take a piece of bread, put some cheese on it and some sauce and your toppings and stick in the microwave for 30 seconds to a minute.
There you go.
And if you're worried about it getting soggy underneath, put some paper towel or something like that under it so it doesn't get soggy underneath.
You see, we have the trick here. I'm going to try a bit more diamond painting, then maybe think about bed. It's after midnight. Wow. My clothes protect me against people. Oh, yeah, our protection. Yeah, also. It's also after midnight here, so it might be in bed by the time this sprint ends. Good night, everybody. Night Run, if you're watching these. Hello, Swang. Howdy, everybody. Happy Father's Day. Happy Keys and a Wookiee Day. Happy British Beer Day. Ooh, nice. Happy Lobster Day. Boop the like button. You'll a good sprain. Thank you. Lobster. Good night, friends. Sleep well and take care from Glenda. Hello, son from Glenda. I need to get my language game Animals Fishing for more lobsters. They only did one session and then I forgot about it. Well, got back to it then. Get back to it, I meant.
Yeah.
I don't know what this means. Wasn't sure what to expect from a book titled I'm Glad My Mom Died. Oh, that I really want to read. Everyone's crazy about it.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon Child Star, but it's really kept me engaged. Definitely an interesting dynamic between her and her mother. Yeah, I've heard great things about that one. I haven't read it though. I think the writing is honest, the story flows well, and I feel empathy for both her and mother for different reasons. I like that. That's hard to do. I'm being very curious about it. Me too. I found it pulled me in pretty quickly, and I have not done any skim reading. I feel like the pacing was done well. Nice. It's on my TV already, but it's moving up it now. Yeah, I want to get the physical book, but I've heard the other book is really good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not one that I'm going to go out looking for, but if it
Yeah,
turns up at the library or if it turns up at the used bookstore, yeah, it will be on my TBR eventually. I know that much.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I want to get the audiobook. Well,
Mhm.
when you get around to reading it, let us know what you think of it. We will.
Mhm.
Finished my book. Yay!
Yay!
Congratulations, Elena. That's amazing. Yes, it is. The next book I'm going to be reading is Cell by Stephen King. I have that one on my
That
TBR
was fun.
this
If
year.
you like zombie books, this is a good book
Nice.
for zombie lovers.
Nice. I have a Stephen King book on my TBR list. Can't remember the title, but I actually have the book in my bedroom. I have several. So far today, I've got 300 to 400 words and rewrote 500 words for a scene. Yay, that's really good. That is a lot. I read the one and only Ivan and loved it. Oh, always wasn't an animal is fun. I want to read that book so badly. The Stephen King book I was referring to is titled "You Like It Darker." Oh, I haven't
It's a
read.
story collection. Yeah.
She
And they're
knows
really
how.
good stories. Yeah.
Wow, brilliant idea for the crochet hats, Jamie. Digging diamond drills out of my leg. I kept dropping them today. I got to chapter 23. Can you hear the
Yay.
hammering? My upstairs
Yeah.
neighbors hammer 3 times a week every week.
Are they carpenters or do they have a hobby like
No,
that?
no. They started
Tap
hammering this
dancing,
out on a
maybe?
Sunday, 7:30 p.m.
Okay. Um,
And they drill and hammer several times a week. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
yeah. Okay. Keep an eye on them and see if they carry suspicious like boxes in and out, or trying to think what they would need to be doing that much for.
Yeah, it's like from time to time it's normal. But
Yeah.
a couple of times, 2 to 3 times a week is ridiculous.
Yeah. How long has this been going on for? Is it just recently or?
No, probably a month and a half.
Wow. Yeah. Because usually a home DIY project is something you do it on the weekend. So maybe it would stretch out, but it would only be on the weekends then,
Yeah,
or
no,
only on your day off, or you get
I
it done and you still have to live there. So you're not going to, yeah, that's
that's the
weird.
thing. I work in medical interpretation from home. You
Yeah,
cannot be telling someone they have cancer and have the
exactly.
hammering and drilling next to your head.
Yeah.
It's just not, you
Maybe you
know.
can put sound baffles on your ceiling or something. Like
Well,
look into how they do the soundproofing for like recording studios.
uh-huh.
And some of it's just like hanging bits of foam in the right places to keep the sound where you want it to be.
Well, hopefully we will be moving by the end of July.
Yeah.
So,
Hopefully you won't have to. But if not, like you could use like, the foam pads that you'd use for like what people use for camping, that they're literally just foam in a pad and you can roll it up. You could use that kind of material to do homemade baffles on your ceiling to keep that sound up there and keep your sound where you want it, where you're talking to somebody with your technology.
I'll check that.
And it
You
would
know,
be really
Jamie's
cheap to
like
do.
a box of surprises. I got to chapter 23. Yes. Is it better now? Is it, I mean, do you now know who's talking? I'm here lurking, getting the kiddos in bed. Lorelai's baby alive grows up dull, but having difficulty. I got to chapter 10 of the end. Lorelai, chapter 10, not bad at all. No one delivers takeaway to me. I'm too far. I'm sorry. I don't have any bread either. I do have wraps, so maybe I'll try that tomorrow. Maybe you can try that tomorrow.
Pizza rolls, yeah.
Wait, the cat.
So do the wrap version of a pizza. So pizza rolls. You need to make sure you have something juicy, so like olives, onions, mushrooms, something like that, to keep it from just all glomming together because you're rolling it up. But think about what you'd put in a calzone, and then you're just making a wrap instead of a calzone. Yeah.
You have ideas. You can even, fold the borders and press them with something.
Yeah, you can actually make it like a pizza.
If you wet the border a tiny bit of the wraps, you could get that done.
Yeah. Well, and use garlic butter. Give it a brush of garlic butter. And then if you have an oven, I don't actually have an oven that works. So all my recipes end up at some point using the microwave because that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah. You could also do it in a skillet. But if you do like a butter and garlic wash, just brush it on and then do it either in the skillet or on a baking pan in the oven. You could make a believable thin crust using a wrap instead of.
There you have it. Love it. Since we didn't take well run, there you have it, Molly. Today or tomorrow you can do that. Hi, Swang from Christina. Yes, I do like zombies, so you may like Cell. Good work, Raven from Molly. Yes. Right now I'm reading a small press published book, Wicked Luck by Shannon Maynard. It's a teen new adult mystery. I'm reading it because I know the author. Oh, nice. Although it's just okay so far. Yeah, but okay is not bad. So I guess that's good. Maybe they're giving hammering classes. Who knows? Maybe. Hammering and drilling, it could be DIY class. And recording videos on that.
Yeah.
I have frozen onion and an oven. Oh, you have an oven. I'm scared of frying. I have a microwave too. So you can do it in the oven or the microwave. You don't need to fry anything.
Yeah, those onions will make a big difference in bringing out the flavors you want. Yeah.
There you go. There's always a way. The whole point is to find it.
Pizza is literally just, it's dough. Usually wheat dough, but it doesn't have to be. Cheese of some kind, marinara sauce, so tomato sauce of some kind, and your toppings. And then how you put those together, as long as you have the flavors right and the textures close enough, you can satisfy a craving for pizza with those elements, even if you don't actually have a pizza.
There you have it, Molly. Molly saying thank you to Jamie. It's our pleasure to help.
Yes.
Okay, we reached, surprisingly, we reached the end of the comments. I don't know if you want to go on a last sprint, because I would love to.
You need to finish that book. Yeah.
It's not that I need
theoretically,
to,
if I can.
I'm excited.
You should. You really should finish the book while you're on a roll. Yeah. Exactly. And if I can get my cats to leave me alone for one whole sprint, I can be pretty close to finishing this one in a sprint if I can actually focus on it. Because it's not very big. It's about the length of a standard,
it's beautiful.
Classic murder mystery. Yeah, these are so fun. If you're ever looking for a different setting of murder mystery, these are really good. So Arthur W. Upfield.
Ooh,
nice. And anywhere but the US, I think they're easier to find.
Tomato, relish, and chorizo pieces. Oh, so tasty. Just purchased now the solid waterproof lamp tool from Amazon. Ooh. Tired of not being able to keep waiting outside just because it gets too dark. Good. This one. I must get naan and chorizo the next time I'm shopping, but you can do it with the wraps this time and see how it goes. Yeah. But yeah, naan is a good thing to have at home. Most nights when the weather is like these, I would rather be outside reading them than inside watching TV. I agree.
I need to get a bug zapper because those things you hang up and then they zap all the bugs. Because that's the one thing that keeps me from reading outside is all the mosquitoes, and we have little bitey flies. It takes
If
about 5 minutes and I'm ready to go back inside.
okay, leave. Do you have like a porch with the like a roof or something like a
Kind
piece of
of.
wood that you can hang something from, or put
Hanging
a nail
something
in it?
from it's going to be tricky.
Because you can put a bag
Mhm.
filled with water in
Okay.
there, and that helps. Don't ask me why. People
Huh.
here in this country do it where in places where there's hot, because
Yeah.
here is just a city that is hot or cold, and it
Yeah.
works really well.
Huh. Okay. That is
We're
intriguing. I'm going to have to
DIY
try that
today.
now. Yeah.
If I'm not paying attention, it's just because I'm also brainstorming a new story idea. You don't
That's
have to.
good.
It's fair. Do it. Reading outside, no waiting. Yeah, that's actually next on the list. We're going to have a non-toxic, dog-safe anti-mosquito application done in the yard. That's good. The neighbors did it, and when we were over there, didn't get any mosquitoes whatsoever.
Nice.
Nice, yes. So let's go on our last sprint. Let me add the banner before I forget. And let me try and finish these. And hopefully you'll be very close to finishing too.
Yes.
Have a good hour.
Bye. Okay. Okay.
Look what this book did to me. Oh,
Yes.
it's so beautiful. Oh, it's a middle grade, and it made me cry.
That's pretty intense.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
This book is not leaving my shelves. Like normally when I finish books, I give them away or
Same.
sell them to a secondhand bookstore. I'm not. No,
Yeah.
no.
I think you
This
need to keep that one. Yeah.
is too beautiful. I'm in love.
Well, and
Oh,
if you're ever in a position to be like the kind of team host for a readathon where you get to pick some books that everybody can read for extra points, you could use that as one of your books and get everybody to read it. Yeah.
it's so beautiful. I cried. Oh gosh, I was crying like a baby. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, love it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so glad I
Well, I
chose
got
to read.
to almost 50%. So I was aiming for 50%, but not quite.
But
And
not bad at
I
all.
was trying to hold off on the soaking the shirt method until it was a little bit later in the summer, but I obviously decided it was hot enough. Like I wanted to sit by a window so I could have the great light so I could read my book, but it was too warm by the window. I was like, okay, well, I'm going to soak my shirt in ice water and it will work. So we have entered ice water shirt era for this year.
My partner heard me sniffing and he was so worried.
I
What's
know.
wrong? And I'm like, I'm reading this book. And
Yeah.
he's like, but what did you read that you cried like that? Forget it, it's too beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like calling me like, no, now I'm finishing this book.
Yes.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Right. Okay, let me see where we were. Uh, here. I hope I'll be in bed by the time the sprint ends. Happy sprinting, everyone from Coffee. Good night, Molly Dot. Take care from Glenda. Good night, everyone from Viviana. Your internet is not working on your end.
You must have
Was
just
it
glitched.
not for a minute?
I don't know, because it was looking fine every time I looked at it. So
Yeah, maybe it was just a second that there was,
Yeah.
like the internet comes down suddenly. And 150 pages in and 35% into my book. I will not be able to finish it tonight. There's no worry. You don't need to finish it today. You can do it tomorrow. I will read it when I wake up in the morning at 4 a.m. Wow, that's early. So I can shower at 4:50 and making my coffee after my shower and getting ready for the day. That's an early day.
Yeah, that's when I go to bed.
Have a great weekend. We'll see you this weekend. Hopefully, Elena, rest properly. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I got to chapter 15 of my book, Folded Some Laundry, enough to watch TV with hubby before bed. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for springtime and Jamie. Our pleasure, Alicia. Have a great night's sleep and a great beginning to your week tomorrow. Got to chapter 29, and I think, but not totally sure, I have the timelines figured out. And I think there may be trigger warnings attached to this book, but I never read the synopsis. Oh.
Yeah. Synopses give away too much information. So.
Yeah, I don't read them either, if I can stop myself, like normally.
If I'm confused at halfway through the book, then I'll read the synopsis to see if it gives me any clues. Like, is there a plot to this book that I've missed?
Yeah, yeah. But this one I had like no idea. until today, and I'm
Yeah.
glad I do that and I don't check because
Yeah. We
surprise.
had some good surprises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for hosting today, and I'm Jamie. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, Christina, also. And say hi to Charles. And remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina, as usual. I'm in bed, might go before the chatty bit ends. No worries. Hope you rest. Molly, see you next week. Sleep sweet and take well, Molly, from Christina. Lost count, but I think I composed about 900 words while we're writing today. Yay! Congratulations, Raven. Thank you so much for hosting. It's my pleasure. Hello, Charles! Love to see you around. I've been here but lurking, got my chapters done of Does It Hurt, and then watched a show with the boy and working on the spreadsheet. Yes. I need to have a look at that spreadsheet. Donna, Christina. Well, it was a success today for me. You moved forward on your book.
Yes. And coming off of the Face Off weekend, I was not expecting to get much solid reading this afternoon because
Yeah.
I got a lot of books finished in a very short time. I'm kind of in the afterward where my brain's like, can we take a break? Let's nap. Like, no, we're not napping. It's not that time for a nap yet. But
Well, I
I
couldn't
always have
read.
a hard time.
Yeah, well, I had class. I had work on Friday morning, class on Friday afternoon slash evening, class on Saturday.
Yeah.
Like, there was no way. So I just read yesterday evening and today.
Yeah.
Aye. No, I'm waiting until the end. The plot is fine. It is the who is who in which timeline that is confusing. But there was something said that I just feel will lead to not so nice. Say, oh.
Yeah.
Thank you for hosting. As long as it's not an animal, I could read it.
Yeah.
Our pleasure. Good night, everyone. Night, night, coffee. I tend to figure mysteries out way before the MC does. Yeah, I think that's a common thing with mysteries, right?
The more you read, the more of them you've already read. And yeah, they can only be so creative. Eventually, there's only so many ways you can actually kill somebody.
Yeah. And you can, there are so many ways you can try to hide the culprit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy I read this. I know I'm going to have book hangover tonight.
Yeah.
Love that. That's a 5 star. This is a 5 star. That's it.
Yeah.
Just because of what it made me feel.
Mm-hmm.
Not animals, but children here.
Yeah.
Works the same way, doesn't it? Somehow.
Yeah.
Well, this is my next book. That is a short one. That is My Brother Tom
Okay.
by James Aldrich.
Okay. Haven't read it either, but
This one's in Spanish, but originally it's in English.
okay.
So I just started it. It's on page 17, but it is 246 pages. And, it's small and it's not bad.
Yeah, that doesn't look terrible.
Yeah. So if I can, I'll finish this tomorrow. If I
Yeah.
can.
I have a
But
bunch
wait,
of middle grade and like young YA chapter books. I brought home a whole separate haul that I didn't end up making a video for. I'm debating whether I get 5 cents from my, 5 cents for each book in the haul for those ones or not, because I didn't make a video for them. But I decided that I'd let myself keep like 2.5 boxes worth out of the tons of children's books I rescued. The rest are going to after school program for their little free library setup. But I have a bunch that I can read. So those have been part of my tar reading.
Yeah, no problem with that.
Uh,
It reminds me of the first If These Walls Could Talk movie. Let me
Okay.
see. If These Walls Could Talk. Ooh, I barely remembered that one. With Cheer.
mhm.
And Demi Moore.
Classic.
I have to rewatch that. And maybe Call the Midwife. I haven't seen that series. I'm not sure if it's a series or a movie. I think it's a series, right?
Mm, yeah, I think it's a TV series, but by now there may be more than one medium too.
Yeah. I think it was the first one. Maybe it was the second one.
Okay.
Of If These Walls Could Talk. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's just I cannot. I have book hangover right now.
You're gonna have to take a break
In a
and
very
like
long time.
go for a walk or something and
I'll have to.
kind of reset before you try and start anything new.
I'll have
Yeah.
to. I mean, I have to continue The Tainted Cup
Mm-hmm.
by Robert Jackson Bennett that I'm really having fun with.
Nice.
And then I have to read this one.
Yeah.
Well, I want to read this one and do the other thing. But then I think
Yeah.
I'm going to focus on The Tainted Cup so I can read more ebooks.
Yeah.
And then get to this one. And I have like 4 pending books to finish to finish this week. I have this one pending,
Yeah.
this one
Yeah.
pending, and I have another one in Spanish pending.
Yeah.
That I don't know where it is. No, I don't have it here. Somewhere pending. And I have this one pending.
Nice. So you are on sightseeing again, right? You finished your leg book. You're caught up.
Like 5?
Yeah. Are you caught up and back to sightseeing?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't have to race through anything to be able to tap into the sightseeing. I always hate that feeling where I have a timetable, and if I don't meet the timetable, I won't be able to do the other prompts either. So,
By the way,
yeah.
Face Off. Have you seen?
I saw the results. I'm not
I hadn't seen them.
terribly upset by where we placed. I was not surprised that we didn't win because we have a
We
really good
won.
team. Yeah. Yeah. We came in second. So
Really good.
yeah.
Lexix is out. Oh, shoot. Lexix is out. Wait, let's see if it's our book. Because I really need to get to it soon.
Yeah.
Yes, it's our book, Jamie. It's a large city.
So we are on.
Yay!
So we're on.
I have to finish The Tainted Cup.
Okay.
Because I have that on
Well,
ebook.
I will probably start like the first. I'm gonna try and get to the first 50 pages tonight, just so I can get an idea of what it is and know what mood I need to be in tomorrow to continue it. Because it'll definitely be a shift from Australian murder mysteries. So I need to kind of get in the mood of, totally different genre and all that. But I'll start with the first 50 pages tonight, and then we can see where we're at and try and figure out if we want to do like check-ins with a live or if we want to yeah. What's your schedule like tomorrow? Like, when do you have some time tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow I work 11 hours.
Oh, so
I have time, like,
being live might be too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a hang up
Yeah, you do work
hole,
from
or
home. I
they
always
have
forget
to
that.
take products or something, and then I read a few minutes,
Yeah.
and that's how my day goes. But Mondays are not as heavy.
Okay.
They're the lightest day at the moment, actually,
Yeah.
Monday. And Thursday is going to be really light because they made us work, but it's Juneteenth.
Yeah.
So most
Well,
places are going to be
let's
closed.
see where we're at, because we don't want to take too long on this, because otherwise we won't get to do sightseeing. So, yeah. So let's check in. I'll message you on Facebook with where I'm at by like this time tomorrow, and we'll see if we want to do anything public or just chat on Facebook or something.
Yeah. So tomorrow I'll
Sound good?
decide. Tomorrow I'll focus on the
Mhm.
tinted cup, and tonight I'll do
Yeah.
the tinted cup only.
Okay.
And then tomorrow I'll start
Mm-hmm.
the
Ministry
Ministry
of
of Time.
Time. Yes.
A movie that was adapted a book that was adapted into a movie or TV show is 250 points.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
So I'll have
relatively
to be
easy.
thinking about that. Yeah.
Have about an hour left. Yay! How are you enjoying it, Charles? Thanks for sprints. Have a good night, all. Good night, Charles. On that note, we can talk a bit of live.
Yep.
So I hope everyone has a wonderful week. Thank you so much for being here with us. And I'll see you next week, I guess, hopefully. Thank you for being here. Bye.